To the two of you who are watching right now, I'll just let you know that every day there are little miracles. 7 a.m. and Masters Water Polo is a likely one of them. Good. We have in the water right now Alumni Sky in the dark caps and OC Riptide in the white. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. It's still dark outside. We're playing water polo. They even have caps, the right colored caps. That seemed questionable as I was down wandering the deck this morning. Nice shot there by number 5, Joshua Itano with OC Riptide. 2 meter. Coming on the restart here, number 9, Sean Plotkin. The general attitude on deck was an agreement to try to go to running time. Great step out there by number 10, Messon Moore. Messon gets his own rebound, earns the ordinary. The reason to go to running time is so that they can get to the hot tub faster. Good pass there to number 9, Sean Plotkin. That's kept out by John McCarty, the Alumni Sky goalie. Good defensive stand there by Alumni Sky. Counter ball comes in. Calling the ball out while we're getting caps up. Cap tied on one possession. The cap's already off.
Hey, move the drop, yeah?
Ordinary foul out on the 1-2 side, Alumni Sky. Coming around number 11, Daniel Visha puts it in. Good shot there from that 1-2 side coming in. Puts Alumni Sky on the board first, 1-0. Messon Moore steps out and puts it away for OC Riptide, 1-1. 3:45 remaining here in the first period. Ball coming around here by Alumni Sky. Back around up to number 7, Riley Waterman. That's off the 3 post, collected by Farhad Zandi Safani. Into Messon. Drop coming. It may take 4 guys all day to guard Messon. He's a big guy. He's coming through there. Number 11, Alumni Sky puts that in. Raymond Bush, 2-1 with 2:49 remaining here in the first. Comes in, number 4 white with the shot. Riptide, John Boyer puts it in with authority. 2-2, 2:34 remaining here. Ball comes into center, number 2, Michael Foley. That ball through a couple of defenders and backed up by Farhad, and keeper is stolen away. Sends OC Riptide onto offense. That's in. Nice skipper from the 6 by number 12, Russell Hertzberg. 3-2 OC Riptide, 2:06 remaining here in the first. Number 11, Daniel Visha. On his legs, working through and in. That ball popped out. Elijah Stewart working, getting in positions, turning. Ball falls out of his hands. Going to be an ordinary foul. Direct shot available. He kicks that back out over to number 4, John Boyer. Boyer puts the ball in play. Boyer has the patience of mind here to get everyone organized in the right spot and drives through. Ball recovered by number 14, Heath Faulkner. And then a shot by 11, Daniel Visha. Blocked by Farhad, the OC Riptide goalie. Fill in the natatorium with the sound of thunder there. Back around to number 12, Russell Hertzberg. Hertzberg working in. Season open, Carlos Stinson. Ball turns over on contra foul. That ball field block. And out, OC Riptide ball. Great field block there by German Lopez. Messan up, kicks the ball back over to number 12, Russell Hertzberg. .26 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes into set. Ordinary foul. Michael Foley in there, controlling the traffic. Ball back out to Riley Waterman. 8 seconds remaining here in the first period. Lining up for shot, getting up. Knocked down. At the end of the first, OC Riptide 3, Alumni Sky 2. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. We're here. I cannot be held responsible for the language or the bodily sounds that come out of the Masters athletes while they're underneath the ambient microphone. We'll see you in the second period here in just a few minutes.
want me to. Okay. I guess I'm sucking it up. Anybody else think they can do better? All right, well then are you doing it? Because Ray doesn't want to.
Here comes the second quarter. Alumni Sky in the dark caps. OC Riptides in the white. That's off the three post. Rebound comes into number 2, Eric Perales. Daniel Visha bringing that ball down and around up to number 4, Michael Heberly. Heberly shoots wide right. Number 2 white, Eric Perales, brings the ball down. Patient on his legs. Back around up to number 11, Raymond Bush. Bush gets to German Lopez. German steps up, shoots that with the lefty off the three post. Rebound back out, collected and back to Bush. That ball comes around to number 5, Joshua Itano. Raymond Bush looking. The ball is foul inside, trying to get into Messin. That skips. Shot by number 5, Joshua Itano. Up and over the top of the cage, into the hands of John McCarty, excuse me. Big shot there from the one from number 7, Riley Waterman puts it in past the Riptides keeper, Farhad. Ball comes into front court for Riptides. Ordinary foul. Send it back to Alumni. Riley Waterman bringing that ball down. Number 14, Hugh Faulkner. In celebrations of the Super Bowl, puts it up like a field goal through the arms of Farhad Zandi Estefani for 1. 4-3 Alumni Sky, 3:43 remaining here in the first period. That ball comes around to number 2, Eric Perales, into Elijah Stewart, who shoots and skips the ball up over the top of the cage. Outlet pass. That ball shot by number 11, Daniel Visha, blocked and out for a 2-meter restart coming here. Elijah Stewart bringing that ball down. Back around to Joshua Itano. Number 4, John Boyer for Riptides. Puts the ball in play, kind of. Back around to Joshua Itano. Number 6, Elijah Stewart puts it in from about 6 meters. Brings us back even, 4-4, 2:48 remaining here. Ball moves to the 1-2 side. Block, field, pass knocked down by number 5, Joshua Aitano. Number 6, Elijah Stewart, in. And a finish by number 5, Joshua Aitano, brings Riptides to +1, 5-4, 2:19 remaining here in the second period. Alumni Sky working inside. Oh, nice pass there by number 11, Daniel Visha, to center number 2, Michael Foley, with the backhand bar down. OC Riptides here on attack. Elijah Stewart around to number 14, John Hildebrand. Outlet picked up by Alumni Sky, and that's another shot from center and goal, Michael Foley. Assist to Heath Faulkner. Foley swimming it over to check out. 6-5. Alumni Sky over Riptide, with 1:34 remaining here in the second period. Number 13, Carlos Stinson, stepping forward. The ball slips through out of his hand there. Recovered by Alumni Sky. Big effort down the right side by number 3. Rewarded by a pass that's too long. Farhad over to pick up that ball. Ball moves forward. Number 13, Carlos Stinson. Stinson in to number 10, Massan. Earns the exclusion, sends OC Riptides up onto a 6-on-5 power play. Elijah Stewart gets the ball passing and end of round over here to good movement around the outside here. No skips, swinging the ball. That ball redirects inside off the 3-post, and a goal by number 14, John Hildebrand. Nice positive possession there for OC Riptide. Good ball movement, finished with a dunk from that 3-post. 6-6 with 33 seconds remaining here. Stepping in, Ryan takes that shot off the bar down. 18 seconds remaining. Inside, coming to Massan. He is swarmed by 3 Alumni Sky defenders. 6 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and an off-speed lob. Misses, but wide right. At halftime, we are even 6-6 here in beautiful St. George. We'll be back in a moment.
got you, Steve.
Here comes the second half. Sun's starting to rise and peek its head up over the mountains here in the Red Rock Cliffs of St. George, Utah. It's always quite the sight on early Sunday morning to be able to come and watch that while you're watching some great water polo here as well. Alumni Sky goes on attack. Great pass. Then to number 14, Heath Faulkner. That ball is going to go back to OC Riptide. Steps forward, shoots that ball and in. Number 4, White, John Boyer, puts OC Riptide up 1 early here in the second half.
Was that 30 seconds? Perfect. That's pretty cool. I did my job. Did you guys see me swim?
Ball comes around here for Alumni Sky into the hands of 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner, that shot, hot by, comes in hot by number 11, Daniel Bisha, off the crossbar. 4:55 remaining here in the third. It's going to be an exclusion. Holding down number 18. That's in by number 12, Russell Hertzberg, giving OC Riptides a 2-goal advantage. Here, 4:41 remaining in the third. Alumni Sky working the ball through. Ball movement, looking to get into center. Number 2, Michael Foley. The ball goes wide to the 5 spot. Number 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner sets it into Foley. Has room to operate. Exclusion. Number 10, Messin Moore. Stepping through here, number 14, into Boyer, just misses on the redirect. Just wide of the 2-post. 8-6, 4:07 remaining here for ordinary foul. 6 White. Elijah Stewart crosses that ball to number 12, Russell Hertzberg. Hertzberg working to get on his legs into Massan. That's blocked by John McCartney. Number 4, Michael Heavily with the ball, getting up, shooting that. Great read there by Farhad to get a hand on it, pop it up over the top of the crossbar. Nice step out. Bar down, but bar out for Michael Foley. Farhad waiting for his team to get to the other side of the pool. Joshua Itano moves that ball forward into the hand of number 12, Russell Hertzberg. It's a lot of effort to turn the ball over to get back the other direction. Contrafoul away from the ball. Sends it back to Alumni Sky. Comes around here and a shot. Skipping out. Covered by number 6, Elijah Stewart. Help keep that out. Scratch that. That was 5, Joshua Itano. Ball up to number 6, Elijah Stewart. OC Riptides hanging in here. Number 14, John Hildebrand with the ball at the 1. On attack, gets on his legs into Massan Moore, who finishes. With 2:27 remaining here in the third period, OC Riptides on a run. 9, Alumni Sky 6. Nice under the water pop there by number 3, German Lopez. Sends the ball back to Riptides. Ordinary foul. Lopez. Up and tries to get it in there. It's going to be swarmed by Riptide. Excuse me, by Sky. It's Sky Ball, Alumni Sky Ball. Outlet. Long pass. He's swimming that down before it goes out of bounds. Back around to number 7, Riley Waterman. Exclusion. Holding away from the ball and trying to turn. Number 2, Eric Perales goes to the exclusion box. Alumni Sky on 6-on-5. Quick shot there. Field blocked by number 3, German Lopez. Alumni Sky ball on the contra foul. Ball comes in to center. Exclusion. Number 2, Eric Perales goes back to the exclusion box. And a shot by lefty 14, Heath Faulkner. Brings OC Riptide up +1, or up +2. 9-7 with 24 seconds remaining here. Alumni Sky bringing up one more. John Boyer. Over to German Lopez. Lopez swinging that left hand around, trying to get on the legs, gets up. Nice pass into number 4. John Boyer, no advantage, so no foul. At the end of 3, we are 9-7 OC Riptides over Alumni Sky. Off the sprint, it's going to be Alumni Sky ball. Ball comes in. Number 9, Dark. Shot from center, George Wiley. Riptides, number 6, Elijah Stewart. Exclusion, away from the ball, number 11. And in goal for White, John Boyer. Brings OC Riptide to 10. Alumni Sky 7. Ball goes wide to Sky, number 7. Inbound pass. Long arms of German Lopez knocks it down. Number 6, Elijah Stewart goes and gets that ball. Going weak to John Hildebrand. Ball covered there nicely by John McCarty. Keith Faulkner sends that ball to Christopher D'Enzio. There's a shot by Cross and a shot by number 11. Daniel Visha, good play, heads up play there. Nice cross by Christopher to bring Alumni Sky within 2, 10-8, 4:47 in the fourth period. Carlos Stinson. Shot knocked down by number 1, John McCarty. Outlet to number 11, Daniel Visha. It's controlled by Farhad on the lob. Into center entry pass coming all the way from goal to Messon. Sees a cross over to number 4, John Boyer. Ordinary foul. Whistle coming from the other courses there. That ball stays ordinary with OC Riptides. Ball kicks out to number 4, Michael Heberly, and a shot coming. Number 5, White, Joshua Itano hits. 11-8. Ball ends up in the hands of Farhad. Alumni Sky coming to life here in the fourth quarter, 3:22. That ball gets a piece of it, but Christopher D'Arenzio puts that in for Alumni Sky. 11-9 here with 3:17 remaining in the fourth. Shot there, controlled, number 5, Joshua Itano shoots, gets back on defense to cover the attack here by Daniel Visha on the 1-2 side. 2:47 remaining here, 9-11. Cross ball comes to number 14, Heath Faulkner, and then shot on his legs coming up over the top. Gonna stay. Ball's gonna go to OC Riptides. Farhad moves that ball forward to number 13, Carlos Stinson. Stinson playing pass with number 6, Elijah Stewart, who shoots off the crossbar. Alumni Sky have just a couple more possessions to try to bring this back up even. Ball behind him, number 14, Heath Faulkner with space and time. Could use this. Lefty come in here. And nice cross pass into Brian. Zyko Tenkotl. 10-11. Alumni Sky fighting back. 154. OC Riptides leading by 1, 11-10 in the fourth period here. Josh Boyer, OC Riptides content to play for the last shot here, control the clock, take as many ticks away as possible with a 1-goal lead, but can't give away opportunities. Number 12, Russell Hertzberg, back to German Lopez. Shot comes, resets, 1:22 on the game clock, 27 on the shot clock. Mathematically, we still have 2 possessions here for Alumni Sky. Ball in, that's knocked down. Long arm of the law there. John Boyer comes out of nowhere to knock that down. Elijah Stewart sends that ball back to Boyer. 54 seconds on the shot clock, or in the game clock, 16 on the shot. Into, oh, that ball was into number 5. Joshua Itano scrubs away. It's going to call a timeout here. Alumni Sky has 43 seconds to work with, 28 seconds on the shot clock. Alumni Sky coming out of timeout. Big effort here. Number 14, Heath Faulkner with the ball in his hand. He shoots and puts it in. 11-11, 35 seconds remaining here. This is a cross-play game, 3A and 2B. I believe there has to be a winner. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if it's group play or tournament play. I'll try to confirm that. OC has called timeout. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go. Number 2, Eric Perales brings the ball forward. Playing for the last second shot here. 26 on the game clock, 20 on the shot clock. Working around OC Riptides, 15 seconds. That shot on the line. Not all the way in. Shot by German Lopez. 8 seconds. Alumni Sky looking for the last second to win. Who are you going to give it to? Number 7, Riley Waterman puts it in. With 1 second left on the clock, Riley Waterman puts that ball in to win the game. Outside of a last second, literal 1 second miracle here. Who's Riptide going to give the ball to? Short second on that one. 12-11, Alumni Sky. Scott brings back to defeat OC Riptides. Classic here this morning. Sunday morning showdown. Same last week. Great game there between Alumni Sky and the OC Riptides. Sean Stringham signing off. Up next we have Vanguard and I believe Seaside. I'll confirm and we'll get that up. We are 6 minutes from the start. Okay, we are underway here. Exclusion, number 10, White. That is Tatum Dwyer. We have Vanguard red in the white caps, and we have Vanguard black in the dark caps. White, we're even here. Shot coming, knocked out by number 1, Grayson Carey. Ball comes down and around. Number 7, White, Hollis Munchoff. Munchoff working the left hand, tries to put that in on the 3-post. Just bars out. Swimming out, number 1, which I believe is Marilyn Rodriguez. I know there's a couple of different goalies here, so I'm not an expert with the faces yet. If in the chat, if someone wants to fix that for me, let me know. Ordinary foul. Number 7, Dark, Sierra Cavano, sends that ball down, and that's in. Nice cross court across the shot there by Carly Anderson, puts it in. Vanguard red on the restart here. Number 2, Reagan Angeloff. That's a contra foul away from the ball. Sends the ball back to over the top there by number 2, Gabrielle Zareski, into the hands of Grayson Carey. Carey moves that ball forward to Chloe May-Espinosa. Back around to number 3, Joanne Fontecola. Munchoff shoots. 3:20 remaining here in the first. Big outlet. Down to the 2-meter, brings him out. Number 4, Carly Anderson chases that ball down. Center entry comes, dropped by Hollis. Sends it back to Vanguard red. Ball under. Tatiana Gaspare for Vanguard black. Sends that ball back down to the 2-meter here. Number 4, Carly Anderson working through. That ball knocked out by Grayson. Munchoff into the middle. That ball is going to float in. Bounces by number 11, Chloe May-Espinosa. Good heads-up play to get rid of that. The goalie is attacking. Brings us 1-1. 2:29 remaining here in the first. Nice attack here by number 14, Marley Garwick. Shot at point blank by Gabrielle. It's controlled by Carey. That ball moved down to number 7, Hollis Munchoff. Back into center. Good play there to find where the center enter was. Hollis steps up. That ball is controlled by Marilyn Rodriguez. Ordinary foul. Munchoff drops back. Morgan O'Connell with the ball in her hand. Sends it back down to the one. Center entry into Gabrielle. Skips just through. That's going to be an exclusion. A little bit too hard to move forward to that ball. Number 11, Chloe May Espinoza goes to the box. Ball into the hands of Hannah Homa. We go 6 in here by 14, Mary Garwick. And ball moving around back to 7, Sierra Cavana. In again, Carey. Doesn't get the second opportunity, but that first point blank by Gabrielle Zaretsky. Beautiful block there. Foot back here. So hard if that doesn't get controlled to get that second rebound shot. Great play there by both sides. 2-1 Vanguard Black with 1:04 remaining here in the first. Up on her legs, number 8, stepping forward. That was a shot by Reese Robb. Comes around here. Into number 7's hand, Sierra Conovo. Shot clock countdown starts. Little touch shot there by number 3 with a smile, Ryan Flory. Happy with herself. That's a nice, very patient shot. Vanguard red on attack. Tipped out. Shot by number 8, Reese Robb. With 6 seconds remaining here in the first period. 10 white, Jericho Collender. Excuse me. That's Tatum Dwyer. Looking at the wrong Vanguard roster there. At the end of the first, Vanguard black 3, Vanguard red 1. Back underway here. Number 5, Dark, stepping in. Tatiana Gaspare passes that back to number 12, Carly Leppel. Into number 2, Gabrielle Zaretsky. Puts it in. 4-1, Vanguard Black. 5:34 remaining here in the second period. Ball in. Getting worked on there. That ball covered by number 1, Marilyn Rodriguez. Again, if there are any Vanguard faithful out there watching these two teams play, can confirm that that is number 1, Marilyn Rodriguez. That would be fantastic. Ball comes out. Grayson Carey with the ball. Moves forward. Ball moved around by Red here into the hands of number 8, Reese Robb. Back to number 7, Hollis Munchoff, who earns the exclusion off number 9, Dark, Jamison Alger, who had a handful of suit. To Reagan Angeloff. That's a shot as Vanguard Black stacks the cage. Hollis not quite able to get that in yet. In comes number 9, Jamison Alger. Ryan Flory. Stepping forward, number 9, Jamison Alger shoots. Controlled by Carey. Contrafoul in transition, trying to pull and gain advantage, sends the ball back to Vanguard Black. Tatiana sends that ball down to number 4, Carly Anderson. Overpass ends up into the hands of Grayson Carey for Vanguard Red. At the end of the shot clock, shot there by number 11, Chloe May Espinosa, controlled by Marilyn Rodriguez. Into number 5, Tatiana, back to 12, Carly Leppel. That ball shot. Counter ball comes in over the top, into the cage, back into Grayson Carey. Reese Robb. Hollis Munchoff comes through. Number 8, Reese Robb driving and earns the exclusion. Number 12, Carly Leppel goes to the box. Chloe Rizoff checked in here for Vanguard Red. Espinoza back up to Reagan Angeloff. Back to Rizoff. Stepping forward, looking to shoot. Back to the left hand. Number 8, Reese Robb. Right from point blank range. Again, initial shot off the field block. Rebound and picked up by number 15, Chloe Rizoff, who sneaks it in through 4 outstretched arms stacked into the cage there for the 5-on-6 defense. 4-2, Vanguard Black over Vanguard Red. 2:05 remaining here in the second period. Morgan O'Connell down to Hannah Homa. Homa attacking in, tries to sneak it through. On the other side, Chloe Rizov having a great 2 possessions. Nice field block there on the defensive side. Homa bringing that ball out to 2 meter. Puts the ball in play after bringing the ball out to the ascribed position by the referee. Number 6, Morgan O'Connell sends that ball around to Felicia Winslow. Winslow. Back around to Morgan. Winslow working. Shot. That's going to be a tap out. 2 meter. Grayson Carey getting a finger on it. Homa to restart again. Puts the ball in play. Attacks in. Number 11, Felicia Winslow. Number 6, Morgan O'Connell. Back to Hannah Homa. Long overpass. Will burn off the rest of this shot clock. 5 seconds here. Dumps it with 51 seconds remaining here in the second period. Vanguard Red goes on to front into transition. 45 seconds remaining here. Number 14, Madison Jacqueline for Vanguard Red over to Ava Hunt. Sanford Archer in the chat says, shout out to Chloe May Espinoza. I'll reward that. First chat of the day. Thanks, Stanford. That ball in. Rebound. That time swarmed by Vanguard Red. Gives us 10 seconds remaining here in the first half. Grayson Carey coming forward. Carey getting on her legs, shooting that ball. Controlled by keeper for Vanguard Black. Checking in for Vanguard Red, innkeeper Dahlia Archer puts on red 1. Stepping up here. Moving forward into number 7 white, Hollis Munshoff. That shot up, bounced straight up off the top of the cage there. Contra foul, exclusion. Number 11, white, Chloe May Espinoza. Nikki Carey in the chat, shouting out Grayson and the entire Vanguard program. It's awesome where you get to drive 6 hours to St. George to play your intra-squad game here. It's fun to watch these girls go against each other. In comes even, number 8, Hannah Homa. Working here, number 7 shoots there, Sierra Cavano, just after. Shot clock goes forward. Number 8, Reese Robb, moves that ball down to Hollis. Vanguard Red, be great to get that 4-5 side involved. 2 strong left-handed shooters held relatively quiet here this morning. 4-26, 4-2 black over red. Both teams with Vanguard. For dark, Carly Anderson. Ball comes in. That ball knocked down. Dahlia Archer. Sanford getting the second shout out, calling it for Dahlia. Protect that cage, go red. 8, white. That's a shot by Reese Robb. They must have implants. Let me say they need to get that side involved. That ball, exclusion. 10. 11 white. Chloe May Espinoza goes to the exclusion box. Comes around, setting black, Vanguard black into 6-on-5. Ball moving here from 4, that's Carly Anderson. Tries to get it into number 2, Gabrielle. Knocked out. Shot coming here from number 6, Morgan O'Connell for the finish. Ball in. That ball swarmed up. Gonna stay with Robb and Vanguard Red, who gets the ball nicely over to number 2, Reagan Angeloff. On her legs, number 10 shoots. That's Tatum Dwyer, controlled by Marilyn Rodriguez. Rodriguez outlets coming out here. Smart play there by number 1, Dahlia Archer, to anticipate that. Take away the advantage so that the defender coming on doesn't get called for a 5-meter, and to just generally get that ball out of danger. Tatum Dwyer sends that ball over to number 2, Reagan Angeloff. Reese Robb. 7 seconds. Again, number 2, Gabrielle Zareski, drops on the cherry pick. Archer comes out, waiting for that first shot off the crossbar. It's been a theme here today. Second shot punched in there by number 2, Gabrielle Zareski. That ball goes wide, right over to 4-5 side of the pool. Hollis drives through to post up. Little over the top there. Sends it back to Vanguard Black. 1:37 remaining here in the third period. Marilyn Rodriguez outlets that ball to Carly Leppel. Leppel tries to get that ball into 4, and she does do that. Carly Anderson kind of casually looked real patient there, steps out, puts the ball back into the cage. Vanguard Black 7, Vanguard Red 2. 1:24 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes in. That ball wide right there, shot by number 10, Tatum Dwyer. Ball goes wide to the one spot for Jameson Alger. Alger gets that ball to Tatiana Gaspare. Tatiana steps up, slides into Gabrielle. Gabrielle working, earns the exclusion. Contra foul with the elbow there, number 6, Morgan O'Connell. Kaya Brown still getting back over here. Big swim coming for Kaya to get back into the action. Contra foul sinking. Sends the release back to number 2. Good job there by Dia Archer to get a hand on that. All the goalies playing great today. 15 seconds remaining here in the third. Vanguard Black 7, Vanguard Red 2. Dahlia Archer moves that forward. Ordinary foul. Hollis skips that. At the end of 3, Vanguard Black 7, Vanguard Red 2. We got one more to go here. Here comes fourth quarter. Ball comes around to number 14, white, Madison Jacqueline. And then to Amanda Muller. Up to 9, Kaya Brown. Brown shoots into the hands of Marilyn Rodriguez. Rodriguez outlets to 14, Marley Garwick. And then to Ryan Flory. Backhand, number 6, Dart, Morgan O'Connell on the assist from number 3, Ryan Flory. Kaya Brown outlets to Reagan Angeloff. Angeloff sends that ball to Madison Jacqueline. Jacqueline, patient with the left hand over there. Vanguard red stacked with their share of lefties, that's for sure. 9, white, Kaya Brown shoots that ball off the crossbar. Rebound by Hannah Homa. And into the hands of Marilyn Rodriguez. Sends that ball down to number 7, Sierra Cavano. Cavano gets into Felicia Winslow, being knocked down on defense by Amanda Muller. That ball comes back down around to Sierra Cavano. And there's going to be contra foul away from the ball. I think they're at center. Sends the ball back up to Vanguard red. 8-2, 4:13 remaining here. That's going to be an ordinary foul into number 2, Reagan Angeloff for Vanguard red. Amanda Muller sends that ball back out into the legs of number 9. And there's a nice shot from Kaya Brown. Bar in off the 2-post. She got up high on her legs, held it there. Read that shooting lane and put it in. 4 minutes remaining here in the fourth. 8-3, Vanguard black over Vanguard red. Ryan Flory. Jamison Alger gets it in there. That's going to be ball under on Morgan O'Connell. Good read, though. Good idea there from Vanguard black. Dahlia Archer sends that ball forward. Going to be contra foul. Sends it back to Vanguard black based on the pass exchange there. Marley Garwick comes through to Ryan Flory. Flory on her legs now, looking like a threat. She just puts it off the crossbar. Rebound. Dahlia gets that. Reagan Angeloff puts the ball in play. Back around up to number 14, Madison Jacqueline. Jacqueline looking for position, being guarded by Marley Garwick. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Quick one. Sends it into Marilyn Rodriguez. Extra opportunity. Ball comes in here for Hannah Homa. Carly Anderson. Back to Homa. Around the top here to Morgan O'Connell. That shot in by Morgan O'Connell brings Vanguard black to 9. Vanguard red 3, 2:18 remaining here in the fourth. White, Kaya Brown. Is that ball in play? Down to Hollis. Hollis working to get position. The direct shot available. Sends it to number 3, Joanne Fonticola. That's in by number 8, Reese Robb. 9-4 with 1:55 remaining here in the fourth in this Vanguard challenge. That ball comes in to number 7, Sierra Cabano. That ball off the 3-post and ricochets out, stays in bounds. Now it's out. Number, looks like 11 over there, number 11 White, Chloe May Espinosa. Gets the ball into Dahlia Archer. Down line to Hollis Munshoff. Tries to get in to number 10, ball under on Tatum Dwyer in center on the center entry pass from Hollis. Marilyn Rodriguez outlets that ball out to number 5, Tatiana Gaspare. And on the hand, fumbled there. Be careful not to take that ball out of bounds. Ball is controlled by Dahlia Archer. Chloe Rizoff. Number 8, White, earns a 5-meter penalty shot. That's a great move by Reese Robb. Reese lining up at the yellow cone, puts it in. She doesn't need that meter to get to the 5-meter. 9-5, 43 seconds remaining in this one. Outlet here to number 5, Tatiana Gaspare. That ball tipped out. Gonna be a 2-meter. Good block there by Dahlia Archer. Ball is live. 23 seconds remaining on this one. Backing around. 14. That shot goes wide to the right. Archer up to 15, Chloe Rizoff. And at the end of the 4, Vanguard challenge here. Vanguard black, 9, Vanguard red, 5. Sean Stringham signing off for now. We've got about 14, let's call it 18 minutes until we are ready to go here. Looks like we've got Southern Utah coming up in the dark caps and Foothill in the white. Okay, we're underway here on our 9 a.m. game. Game number 3 here on the day. We started streaming this morning at 7 a.m. with 2 Masters team. That was an interesting experience. Great game. Then our last game featured 2 Vanguard teams, Vanguard Black and Red. Now in the white caps, we have Foothill. And in the dark caps, we have Southern Utah. Dumped there by number 2. Katrina Rydell for Southern Utah sends the ball forward to Foothill. Center coming in here, number 4. That's Anaya Leitner with the assist from Brianna Zapata. Ball on the restart for Southern Utah. Into number 5, Kiel Lego. Talked to Kiel's mom a little bit this morning before the production. Said that Dad's been watching from all over. Going to be watching the game on the flight home today. That'll be great. I'm excited. It's one of the key reasons why I wanted to start this company, Game On Live Studio, is to give the opportunity for people to connect through their sport and still be able to be involved with each other. So I love stories like that. Number 10, Dark. Arulia Carey sends that ball into number 8, Amy Pierce. Pierce being guarded by Leichner. That ball goes down. 7 seconds on the shot here. Gonna be over the top of the cage. Gonna be Foothill ball. Brianna Zapata sends that ball down to number 8, Annabelle Rapp. Turnover, contra foul, sends the ball back to Kiel Lego. Outlet down onto the 2, number 7, Montana White. That's going to be ordinary foul. Over the top, number 2, Katrina Rydell shoots off the 2-post. Controlled by number 1, Natalie Abril. Ball around up to number 14. Allie Dupre. Shot there. Swum out by Kylie Van Lunen. Van Lunen had a couple of great games yesterday. He played really well. Number 5, Kiel Lego. Ordinary foul. Shot. Off the direct shot there by number 8, Amy Pierce. Controlled by Natalie. Outlet goes to number 2, Brianna Zapata. Zapata. Over to number 12, Gretchen Hoff, who hits and brings Foothill 3-2. Southern Utah 0 with 3:08 remaining here in the first period. Kiel Lego crosses, big cross to the hand of number 7, Montana White, who shoots off the crossbar. Natalie Abril sends that ball forward to Allie Dupre. Dupre down to Carlson. Back to Dupre on her legs, attacking here from the 4 into number 7. Riley Burton in center sends that ball up over the top of the crossbar. Kylie Van Leeuwen. Number 5, Kiel Lego Sends that back up to Gabriela Gaetano. Cottrell sends it into center. Number 4, Rebecca Hale, earns the exclusion on number 10, White. Haley Andrus sends Southern Utah into their first power play of the morning. Kiel Lego moving that ball around. Back into nice 2-pop there from number 4, Rebecca Hale. Covered by Abril, and Foothill comes even as they burn off the Southern Utah power play. That ball goes wide and into the hands of Van Leeuwen. That ball goes in, and it's going to be fended off there. Good defensive play by number 11, who I don't have an 11 on my roster, so I'll have to check at the quarter who's in cap number 11 here today. Number 2, Brianna Zapata forwards that ball over to Carlson. Carlson gets on her legs. That's tapped out by Van Leeuwen. That's going to be a 2-meter. Ball put in play by number 2, Brianna Zapata. Zapata attacking in on her legs, sends it over to Carlson on the other side of the pool. Carlson up, great shot block there by number 4, Rebecca Hale, to stop that and burn that opportunity. Savannah Cottrell sends the ball up to number 7, Montana White, who's working 3-on-1. Still needed one more. Number 7, Montana White puts Southern Utah on the board. 2-1, 44 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes around from number 9, Jessica Brady, over to Tori Carlson, who's moved over here onto the 1-2 side from the 4-5. It's on her legs, sends the ball into number 7, Riley Burton, who turns and shoots and scores from center. 22 seconds remaining here. 3-1, Foothill. Lego working against Tori Carlson. A little bit of an effort there. Ball comes in. Gonna go turnover with 1 second. Goes up and over the top. At the end of the first period, Foothill 3, Southern Utah 1. Quick message here from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
got this. You got this, Gretchen. Only second quarter.
Underway here in the second period, Southern Utah and Foothill. Number 7. That ball comes into and lands into the hands of Natalie Abril. Thanks for the clarification there on number 11, White, as Laura Nelson. She was 5 on my roster, so must have had a cap change down there. Somewhere there's a white 5 Foothill cap waiting to get found. That's a push off there, or excuse me, submarine there, number 4, Anaya Leichner with the contra foul, sends the ball back to Southern Utah. That's a big shot up and over the top by number 5, Kia Lego. Number 10 for Haley Andress for Foothill, working exclusion. 9, Dart, Gabrielle Gaetano. Ball moves back around, up 2. Big crossover to number 10, White. Haley Andress puts it in on the 6-on-5, bringing Foothill up 4-1 with 4:46 remaining here in the second period. Number 9, Gabriela Gaetano sends that ball in. Great kick out pass there. Number 5, Kelly Lego. 2-meter coming for Southern Utah. Ball in to number 8. Amy Pierce gets smothered by Foothill. Ball in hand now with Anaya Leichner. Leichner sends that ball back over to number 10, Haley Andress. Ordinary foul put in play there by number 9, Jessica Brady. Brady sends over to number 10. That's a nice little touch pass shot from Haley Andress to find the back of the cage. Off speed. Ball getting worked there. Shot from outside, number 5, Kiel Lego. Outlet comes down wide. Work there, done. Taken away by number 6, Gianna Gomez, number 6, Emily Krakoff for Southern Utah. Ball pushed up to number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano, who shoots. Tries off that 2-post on the line. It's going to be a 5-meter. Heads-up play there by number 7, Montana White. Seeing Natalie Abril getting her hand on the ball and pushing it under to earn a 5-meter penalty shot. Number 8, Amy Pierce, going to take this one. Pierce puts it in. Van Lunen sends that in. That's going to sneak in there. Number 8, Amy Pierce puts it in. Brings Southern Utah. Five, 3, 2:28 remaining here. In the second period. Number 3, Tori Carlson, working. Sends that ball over. Still working on that. Savannah Cottrell knocking down on the defense. That ball, an ordinary foul. Number 14 puts it in play. That's Ali Dupre. That ball goes out of bounds. Going to turn over to Southern Utah. Attack coming here by number 6, Emily Craycraft. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Shot there by number 4, Rebecca Hale. Covered by Natalie Abril. Abril to outlet that pass into number 8, Annabella Rapp. Annabelle puts the ball in play. Big shot blocked out by number 10, Aurelia Carey, blocked and tipped out by Natalie Abril. Attack coming here from the 2 meter. Smart job. That's going to be ball under. This time goes Southern Foothill's way. Outlet. Goalie comes out. Down line, having a swim meet here. That ball in by number 7, Montana White. Brings Southern Utah back to within 1. Foothill 5, Southern Utah 3. Number 10 shoots. Haley Handress gets that ball out. Leichner trying to get a hold of it. That swims, Kylie Van Leeuwen swims that out. Outlet going to Kochel. Kochel up to number 8, Amy Pierce. She got a weapon. She is blocked there. That's kind of gets stuffed. Going to be a 2-meter Southern Utah ball. Puts the ball in play. Stepping in on the attack. That ball at the end of the second quarter, first half. We have a game on our hands here. Southern Utah 4, Foothill 5. Back underway. Here comes the second half. Dark Caps, Southern Utah. White Caps, Foothill. That ball goes wide over onto the 1. Comes back in. Nice. Good idea going here into Kochel. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 2, Katrina Rydell. Didn't get a regulation restart on the 2-meter, so we'll bring it back over here. Ball gets put into play. Back up to number 3, Lulu Gaetano. Lulu sends it over to number 9, who shoots over the top of the cage. That was Gabriela Gaetano, sister to sister there. 5:31 remaining here in the third period. Foothill up 1, 5-4. Brianna Zapata moves the ball over to number 12, Gretchen Hoff. Hoff to Dupre. Dupre looking, finds Gretchen Hoff, skips off the crossbar, gets her own rebound. Ordinary foul. Sends the ball back out to Haley Andrus, who tries the lobber to the right side. And just misses over the top of the cage. It's going to be an exclusion on number 14, Ali Dupre. Kind of had the elbow locked there on the neck. I don't think that was intentional, just as the athletes were moving through that. Katrina Rydell puts the ball into number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano. Ball under. Good heads-up play there. Again, second opportunity by number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano. Sees the confusion, pushes the ball under with the goalie's hand on it. It's a 5-meter penalty. If the goalie takes the ball under the water to protect it from going into the cage, that awards the opposite team a penalty shot, and that's what you just saw happen there. Number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano, brings us even at 5-5, 4:44 remaining here in the third period. Haley Andrus sends that ball wide to number 11, Lauren Nelson. Number 7, Riley Burton shoots that ball off into the two post, into the hands of Savannah Kochel, who shuffles that back to Kylie Van Leeuwen. Katrina Rydell moving forward from behind, 2 Foothill defenders swarm that ball, and number 8, Amy Pierce, exclusion in transition. Number 11, Savannah Kochel, get caught in the act here, sends Foothill into 6-on-5 power play, tied 5-5 in the third period, 3:52, 18 seconds on the shot clock. That ball comes around, a little hot to handle there for Riley Burton. She gets her legs back on it. And then around back to Lauren Nelson. Stepping forward, that's a great shot for number 12, Gretchen Hoff, off the 2-post cross pool shot there. Well done. Ordinary foul. Number 3, Lulu Gaetano stepping forward. Lulu puts it in. Nice shot, Lulu Gaetano. Lulu is in the 8th grade, you guys. Future is good there. I think she's a great little player. We watched her in the 14 and under tournament last weekend. Made a huge difference there. Puts one in from distance there. Cross cage shot, top right corner. Not too bad. Brianna Zapata sends the ball into Leitner, who just misses with a nice backhand off the 3-post there. A little wide right. Ball comes down to the 2-meter. Lulu, feeling confident after that last possession. Sends the ball, that time tries to go the lobber. Brianna Zapata in transition here for Foothill, gets the ball up to Leitner, loses where the ball was, recovers. Back to number 10, Haley Andrus. Andrus shoots and scores. That's a whipper right there from the 2. Brings Foothill up 1, 7-6, 2:26 remaining here in the third. Leitner coming in heavy there on Amy Pierce. Ordinary foul. Sends it back to Savannah Cottrell. Cottrell moves that ball down to Katrina Rydell. Rydell working here on the 5 side of the pool. Looking for options into the defender. Sends Foothill into transition. Out wide to Tori Carlson on the 4-5. She crosses back wide to the 1-2 side to cap number 2. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Southern Utah. 1:45 remaining here in the 3rd period. Cottrell has some space here. Open water. 2 defenders coming and 1 attacking. She puts that up over the head and finds the 2-post for a bar-in lob. 7-7, 1:35 here remaining in the 3rd period. Nice back and forth between Southern Utah and the dark caps and Foothill in the white. Coming back to restart. Haley Andrus coming forward. Waving the ball, looking for options. Good passing lanes here. Leitner gets the ball into her right hand. She steps over, puts it in. In water polo, the highest percentage shot is right there in front of the cage. Great play there by Foothill to get the ball into the right hand of Leitner and let her work to turn and put the ball away there. 8-7 Foothill, 1:14 remaining here in the 3rd period. Ariella Carey moves that ball down to Montana White. White working, has the patience to draw all 3 defenders and the goalie, and the strength to then finish. Nice job there by Montana White. 8-8, 57 seconds here in the 3rd. Ball steps out, number 2, Katrina Rydell. Brianna Zapata. Ball skips to the right. Ball over to Gaetano, back up to Gaetano, the Lulu version instead of her older sister. That shot coming by number 4 off the 3-post. That's Rebecca Hale. 15 seconds remaining here in the 3rd period. That ball moves forward to Riley Burton. Burton gets on her legs, shooting. Controlled by Kylie Van Leeuwen. And at the end of the 3rd period, we have a draw, 8-8. One will get ready to go here for the 4th. Here comes fourth quarter. This turned out to be a great game here. Great mix of offense and defense, team play, and individual work. Fourth quarter, dark caps Southern Utah. White caps Foothill. Southern Utah comes out here earning a 5-meter penalty. Montana White earns that on number 10, Haley Andrus. Puts that in. Number 7, Montana White. Puts Southern Utah up by 1 here early in the fourth quarter, 5:42 remaining. Ball comes around up to number 12. She's getting ready to shoot that ball. Number 12, Gretchen Hoff, covered by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Back down to into number 3. That's Lulu Gaetano. Lulu sends that ball up around to number 7, Montana White. White working, sends that ball down in, tries to get into center. That's going to be Foothill ball on the turnover. 4:54 remaining. Foothill down by 1. Rebecca Hale working quickly to cover on Leitner. Hale has signed at Long Beach State for this upcoming season. That ball field blocked by number 7, Montana White, making it happen on both sides. Ball sent down to the 2-meter, wants to get there before it goes out of bounds, but before that, number 12, White, Gretchen Hoff, gets her body in the way there, causes the turnover, sends it down to Brianna Zapata. Brianna working Foothill, a little congested there in the center. They work that back out to go 3-3 again. Leitner shoots over the top. Counterball comes in. That comes in into number 4, Rebecca Hale. Hale and Anaya Leitner going at each other on both ends of the pool. Great battle. One of the best parts of water polo are those individual battles that create that team. Up to Leitner, Rebecca Hale, back to field block, over to Dupre. Leitner getting ready to line that up. Dupre shoots that, sticks the ball in the bulkhead, jammed in there. Not bouncing out. Good luck getting that one out. Number 5, Kiel Lego getting the opportunity to pry that ball out. That's going to be a turnover, contra foul for the suit grab. Nice job there by number 4, Rebecca Hale, going on both sides. Swim meet. Ordinary foul there. Slows the play down. Haley Andrus waits for her team to get back down with her. Up to Allie Dupre attacking in here. She sends that back wide for Hallie Andrus to give some space for Dupre to go into the post. Smart play there. Ordinary foul. Back around up to Gretchen Hoff. Exclusion 7, dark. Montana White going to the box. Timeout called. Foothill. Down 1, 9-8 Southern Utah. Foothill can use this power play opportunity to come even with 2:27 remaining here in the fourth period. Ball comes around in and shot there by number 11, Lauren Nelson. Back down here, Southern Utah ball. Number 4, Rebecca Hale goes in, creates separation, and finishes in front of the cage. Back to my earlier comment of where you want to shoot the ball from in water polo. That's it. 10-9, Southern Utah brings that ball back up. That score back up to +1, 1:51 remaining here in this game. It's come down to a back and forth. Ball comes around, number 11, White. Lauren Nelson working. Goalie out. Leitner comes to try to help on defense. Excuse me, Van Leeuwen comes to help on defense on Leitner. Leitner uses the force while she's underwater and turns and puts that in. 10-10, 1:39 remaining. Ball comes into Tori Carlson, number 3, who's working. That's in off the 2 post for the lob over Van Leeuwen. That brings Foothill up +1. That's a timeout called by Southern Utah to get a better feel and a sense of what's happening here as they have the last 1 minute and 18 seconds to bring it even again. Kylie Van Leeuwen puts that ball in here on timeout. Ball is right there in front of the cage. Rebecca Hill tries to get that out of the hands of Natalie Abril, but she holds on to it. 1:02 remaining here in the game, 24 seconds on the shot clock. Southern Utah will definitely get another chance at the ball, but they need to get a defensive stop here. 53 seconds remaining, 13 on the shot. Into Allie Dupre, ordinary foul. Looking for Leitner, not available. Haley Andrus will do. Haley shoots that ball. Van Leeuwen controls. 38 seconds on the game clock. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Southern Utah calls timeout. Southern Utah coming in from their timeout have 23 seconds on the shot clock, plus 11 seconds for the game clock. They need one to bring it to a tie. Southern Utah into, sends it down line to number 7, Montana White, being guarded by Lauren. Gets inside, exclusion. That means they'll keep the entire shot clock, 22 seconds. To bring it even here with 22 seconds. Pass knocked down by Leitner. Up and around number 7, Montana White. That comes into number 3, who puts it in. Lulu Gaetano, 8th grader, brings us even. 11-11 with 9 seconds remaining here. Timeout called by Foothill. That will put Foothill down into the front court off the timeout. Opportunity for them to have some last moment heroics here. What a great game. Here we go, 9 seconds. We're tied, 11-11. Motion on both sides, 1-2-4-5. Ali Dupre centers, tries to get the ball into the 3. And at the end of the game, we are an even draw at 11s. This is a 4-through-6 game, so that will, I believe, end the game, tied 11-11. And it will come down to placement based on goal differential for when these two teams play the other team in this bracket. Great game, great effort by both sides. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here this morning. If you haven't already subscribed, please do to our YouTube channel. Here, a quick video, a quick message from KAP7.
not sprinting though, that's all you, Scott. I'm not gonna fucking sprint either. Oh, you guys make the semi-sprint. I'm just gonna fucking every time. I'll give him a fucking sprint. Oh, to the other side. We good. Oh, okay, all right.
In the white caps, Alumni Sky, and in the dark caps, Alumni Blue. We're live here. Sorry for the delay to get me back on the mic here. We're working on a technical issue with the camera. We've got Alumni Blue in the dark caps and Alumni Sky in the white caps. We've had a few goals here. Brings us even 2-2 with 3:09 remaining here. Number 5, White moving that ball around. That's Brian skipping that in. Restart here by Blue. Wish I could tell you his name, but number 7's not on my roster, so I'll figure that out. Number 18 working here on this side, shoots that off the crossbar. Ball wide here to number 14, Faulkner. Faulkner sends that ball over into Daniel Visha. Visha steps forward. Number 7. I'm not sure anybody in the Alumni Blue team has the correct numbers on. I don't have any of these guys on my roster. So we'll figure that out. Number 1, Eric Sturgeon. Looks like the top half of the rosters or caps are over on the other course. So it looks like Alumni has split the blue caps. So for now, for the next minute and 17 seconds, I believe that's Nicholas Serratos. Kicks it all out to number 18. Drop coming here from Alumni Sky. Ball comes around over into number 11, Daniel Visha's hand. In, nice pass to number 2, Michael Foley for Alumni Sky. Brings us 5-2. 30 seconds remaining here in the first. Working here at the top, Alumni Blue.
Jameson, you just can't let the ball go down low, that's all.
5-3, Alumni Blue. 6 seconds remaining here in the first. 1 second, ordinary direct shot available. No good. right, a little recon down on deck. And we have our Alumni Blue athletes in the dark caps and their numbers. White around here to number 7, Riley Waterman on the Alumni Sky side. That ball goes down line and into the hands of number 13, Joseph Cox. Cox goes to number 20. Number 18, Corey Plaster, to take this 5-meter penalty shot. Blocked by John McCarty. Exclusion, number 11. That's Connor Strable. Steps up, shot there by number 7, Riley Waterman. Evens it up, 6-6 here with 2:55 remaining in the second. Connor Strable bringing that, excuse me, that's Scott Reynolds. Exclusion. 17, White, Braden Birdsall. Comes back around out to number 18, Corey Plaster. Plaster sends the ball to 15, Scott Reynolds. Reynolds stepping forward, shooting hard into the, over the top of the cage. McCarty comes around up to number 5. White, ordinary foul. Sends that ball back around to number 11, Daniel Visha. Visha shoots hard. That's controlled by Eric Sturgeon, keeper for Alumni Blue. The number, no foul, ball collected by Daniel Visha. Number 2 Wyatt, Michael Foley kicks that ball back out. We're still tied 6-6, 1:35 remaining here. Shot there, in. That ball gets in there. Brings us even at 7. Connor Strable with the goal. 1:14 remaining in the second period. 7 White, Riley Waterman earns the exclusion, or excuse the ordinary foul. Up to Daniel Visha. Visha gets up big, decides against it. Visha shoots and scores, rips the net. 8-7. 56 seconds remaining here in the second period. Back to number 18, Corey Plaster. Then to Scott Reynolds. Big shot there, off the 2 posts. Ordinary foul. Back around up to Brian as he gets on his legs, ready to attack in. Incoming in live enter pass blocked by Tyler Jamison. That natural goal by number 11, Connor Strable. 5 seconds remaining here, tied 8-8. Big shot off the post. Skirts out of bounds at the end of the first half. We are still tied 8-8.
Corey wants one more 5. One more 5. We'll call timeout and stuff here. 5 minute timeout. One more 5. I got you.
Alumni Sky wins the sprint. Ball in. 5 meter. Nice turn there by number 17, Braden Birdsall. Gets number 7, Tyler Jamison, onto his back. Going to be Daniel Vish's opportunity to get that. Gets a hand on it. Eric gets a hand on it, but doesn't keep it out. 9-8. Alumni Sky. Comes in, drop coming, swims through. Number 14, Heath Faulkner. Outlets the ball up to number 11, Daniel Visha. Comes back down here, number 7, Riley Waterman puts that ball in. Brings us 10-8 with 5:09 remaining here in the third. Scott Reynolds. Back around, steps in, big turn. 5-meter earned by number 11, Connor Strable. Fresh legs coming in, number 18, Corey Plaster, to take the 5-meter shot. He up and hits on that top left corner with the skip. Brings it up 1 for Team Blue. 10-9, Alumni Sky over Alumni Blue. Michael Herbley sends that ball up over to Visha. Visha gets the ordinary foul. Sends it to the 4-5 side and centers into number 2, Michael Foley, for a nice turn and shoot. 11-9. Restart comes back to Tyler Jamison. Jamison stepping in, getting big. Into number 21, Nicholas Serratos. He sends the ball wide. Action here, attempted tee shot by number 14, Heath Faulkner, blocked by Eric Sturgeon. Extra pass there, sends the ball wide to Elijah Havens, who gets up, sends it off the crossbar. Ordinary foul, sends the ball back to Sky. Daniel Visha shoots that ball hard into Eric Sturgeon. Outlet comes to Elijah Havens, who puts it in. 11-9, 3:46 remaining here in the third.
I got you, bro. Come on over here. Hey, drop, score, drop.
5-meter called on number 12.
Good call.
That's a shot on goal by Riley Waterman on the 5-meter. Scott Reynolds sends that ball over to Elijah Havens. Gets it in. 7, White, Riley Waterman swims through with that. Waterman sends the ball down to the 1-2 side. into the hands of Visha. Visha back around up to Heath Faulkner. He's on his legs, swinging the ball around, decides to go back to Visha, who puts it in. 13-10. Alumni Sky. 2:51 remaining here in the third. Scott Reynolds. That ball stolen by number 14, Heath Faulkner. Outlet, here it comes. Alumni Sky. Faulkner being pressed out. Big turn. Give me an ordinary foul. Kick that out. Number 7 shoots on the off speed. Riley Waterman puts it in as time expires. 14-10. Exactly 2 minutes remaining in the third period. Scott Reynolds moves forward. Goes into center exclusion, number 18 on Bryan. Ball. Ordinary foul. Direct shot. Comes around up to number 13, Joseph Cox. And then to Tyler Jamison. Back and forth between Cox and Jamison here. Shot goes wide onto the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. 8 seconds on the shot. Shot over the top. Riley Waterman recovers the ball. Riley Waterman up, sends it over to Visha. Visha off the crossbar. Rebound all the way back out to the end sidelines here. Cross back to number 7, Waterman. Waterman into the left of number 14, Heath Faulkner. Gets blocked, sending Alumni Blue back onto offense. Nice shot there by number 15. Scott Reynolds goes a little bit wide and high. Turn comes, knocked out by, and turned in number 14. Jessica Bowers ends up with it. Bowers does a flying sub here. Little circus shot there. At the end of 3, we're 14. Alumni Sky and 10. Alumni Blue. Thanks for staying here with us on this Sunday morning. Broadcasting live from St. George, Utah on the campus of Dixie State University at the Human Performance Center. We've got a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here into the fourth quarter. Alumni blue in the dark caps, alumni white, excuse me, alumni sky in the white caps. Tyler Jamison moves in, shot in through number 20. Dark, great job, great team play there. 5:28 remaining here in the fourth. Number 17, Braden Birdsall. Sends that ball out and around, back up to number 11, Daniel Visha. Creates some space there. Michael Foley turns and shoots. 15-11. Sky. Scott Reynolds moves the ball over to number 11, Connor Strable. Back over to Reynolds. Coming inside, back down to number 11, Strable working. That ball stolen away. Number 5, White coming in, hot here, coming in, puts it in. Does 4:29, 16-11, Alumni blue. Alumni sky with the advantage. Alumni blue comes into front court here. 4:20 remaining here in the fourth period. Ordinary foul. Cross coming. A little bit short. Ends up in the hands of number 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner sends the ball down. Patiently waiting here. Snap comes around, that's in, and right in front of the cage, number 9, George Wiley. Great team play. Enter pass there, high entry pass from Daniel Visha. Ball comes around to number 7. Tyler Jamison. Corey Plaster. In. Sweeping. Step out shot there by number 11. Connor Strable goes wide right. Back down to number 5. That ball controlled by Eric Sturgeon. Great block there. Outlet. Going the other direction, Tyler Jamison walking in. Jamison crosses just over the outreached hand of Waterman. Puts it in there, number 21, Nicholas Serratos. (17-12). Alumni Sky.
Hey, watch this inside water here.
Keith Faulkner flips the ball over. That ball picked up by number 21, Nicholas Serratos, earns the exclusion. Number 17, Braden Birdsall, goes to the exclusion box. Number 11, just him, Connor Strable, knocks that down. Good job there. Good by John McCarty, the keeper.
Right here? Yeah.
2:17 remaining in this one. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Into number 7, Riley Waterman. That ball turns over. Alumni Blue coming through. That's off the crossbar on the skip. Long rebound. Forwarded down to number 9, George Wiley. .152 here in the 4th. White content. Alumni Sky content to burn this clock and get to the hot tub. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty on 21, Nicholas Serratos. Number 9, George Wiley is blocked by Eric Sturgeon. Corey Plaster blasted off the crossbar. It's going to go back to Alumni Sky. 1:25 remaining in this one. And 5-meter penalty awarded. Number 18. Corey Plaster. Shot in by 5 white. Ball comes around, 15. Scott Reynolds. Ball goes wide. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 48 on the game. Misses to the right there. Shot by number 7. Tyler Jamison, 44 seconds on this one. That ball comes forward to Daniel Visha. Alumni Blue brings the ball down here. 17 seconds remaining as we earn an opportunity to go 6-on-5 here with 13-6 remaining. Number 7 white, Riley Waterman comes. Ball in hand, Scott Reynolds. And a shot there by 20 Dark with 3 seconds. Will bring us to 18-13 with 3 seconds remaining. And that's all for now. Congratulations. We'll be back for our next game in 5 minutes. Okay, we are here. SC Tritons in the white caps. And in the dark caps, Southern Utah. That's a goal by number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Southern Utah 1, SC Tritons 2. Ball into the hands of Isabel Kuhn for the Tritons. Ball moved forward by number 11, Neve Courtney. Courtney comes through, goes down line to 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor earns a 5-meter. Number 11, Savannah Cottrell, caught in the act on that one. Neve Courtney called on to finish for the 5-meter penalty. Shot here. Courtney puts it in, bottom right-hand corner. Brings us 3-1. Number 8, Amy Pierce for Southern Utah. Into number 4, Rebecca Hale. Hale working. Ball comes in, kicked out here and recovered by number 12 white, Kendall Patrick. Patrick surveying, sends the ball down to the 1-2 side. In and stepping out, that's number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen. Coming out to sweep that ball forward. Down to number 9, Gabrielle Gateno. Back and forth there. That ball goes into center. Number 4, white, Callista Pelkey controls. Neve coming back off the drop. Get into the face of, that'll be an ordinary foul there. Number 4, Rebecca Hale. Shot coming, and that's in at the end of the shot clock. Number 7, Montana White puts it away. Brings Southern Utah up to 2. San Clemente Tritons 3. 2:05 remaining here in the first period. Number 4, Callista Perkley, moving that ball around. Forward to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Flynn goes to find Courtney on the 1-2 side. Off the field block. Rebound coming here for the Tritons. New shot clock. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor recovers that ball, and now turned over to Southern Utah. That's an ordinary foul. Number 8, Gabriela Gaetano. Shot there by Egg. Gaetano brings us even 3-3 with 1:25 remaining here in the first period. Courtney sends that ball in. A little bit of an overpass there. Ends up recovered by number 6, Emily Craycraft. Kylie Van Leeuwen surveying for Southern Utah. Moves that ball up to 8, Amy Pierce. Into center, number 7, Montana White, trying to get a handle on it. Gets the ordinary foul. Fort Art, Rebecca Hale sends that in. That's dropped, and exclusion coming for number 9, White, Aiden Flynn, from the center defender position, sends Tritons into 5-6 defense. Power play opportunity for Southern Utah. Number 4, Rebecca Hale, sends that ball long over to Aurelia Carey. Carey sends it right back to her on that on the 6, and she shoots, puts it in. Southern Utah on a run here, 4-3, 25 seconds remaining here in the first. "19 seconds here for the Tritons. Number 2, that's Savannah Batchelor. Sends it. Gonna be an exclusion. Sending 5-meter penalty. On that entry pass, coming in hard over them as they had position there. Neve Courtney, number 11. Courtney hits again. 6 seconds here, 4-4 Tritons and Southern Utah's. 6 seconds remaining here in the first period. Cacho. At the end of 1, it's 4-4 Tritons and Southern Utah. We're going to have a great battle here. Sean Stringer for Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here to start the second period.
Why was that a 5-meter? Why was that a 5-meter? Oh, I thought it got short the ball. Okay. Wait, Nikki, why was that a 5-meter?
Southern Utah wins the sprint. Quick shot there by Amy Pierce. Goes wide left. New keeper Hannah Williamson checks in for the Tritons. Neve sends that ball over to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Flynn into 2 at center, has space to work. No foul called. Recovered by Southern Utah. Ordinary foul. Number 8, Amy Pierce, takes the direct shot. Covered by Hannah Williamson. Out to number 11, Neve Courtney, being chased down by number 7, Montana White. Back around to Callista Pelkey. Goes deep here, number 9, Aiden Flynn. 5 meter. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor has position. Savannah Batchelor looking to break the 4-4 tie here as we're into the second period. She gets up off the hands of number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen. Number 9, White, Aiden Flynn on the 2-meter restart. Into Courtney, stepping out, also blocked by Van Leeuwen. Van Leeuwen with a great possession that time. Number 8, Amy Pierce sends that ball into center. Being worked on, that's gonna go wide to the left. Hannah Williamson sends it forward into Courtney at center, steps out, skips it in. Courtney brings it 5-4 with 3:52 in the second period. Amy Pierce sends that ball over. Courtney on defense. Ends up. Good team defense there for the Tritons. Courtney puts it right on the dime to number 9. It's going to be ball under by Van Leeuwen. Good heads-up play there. 3:22 remaining here in the second period. Van Leeuwen moves the ball forward to number 8, Amy Pierce. Number 7, Montana White. Exclusion. 12, White. Kendall Patrick goes to the box. Ball moving around here on 6-on-5, opportunity for Southern Utah. Comes around 7, Montana White shoots and scores. Brings it even, 5-5, 5:23 remaining here in the second. Talon Pelkey sends the ball back to Kendall Patrick. Driving through, Neve goes cross court, post up, steps out, puts it in. Neve Courtney, nice drive, ball side. For you kids watching at home, movement wins water polo games. Great job, Neve. 6-5, 2:33 remaining here. Ordinary foul. Drop back number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano with the ball for Southern Utah. Back around over to number 8, Amy Pierce. Down line to Carey. Carey steps out, shoots, ooh, off that 3-post. Ordinary foul. Contra foul. Savannah Cottrell inadvertently uses an elbow to the face there. No harm, no foul. Patrick holding. Contra foul. Patrick with a shot. Contra foul by the Triton sends the ball back to Southern Utah. Rebecca Hale now working against Patrick. On the suit. Sends it. Lapse of judgment there. Sends the ball back to Southern Utah. And back to Kylie Van Leeuwen. Ball goes down line. Number 11, Savannah Cottrell. Ordinary foul. Cottrell brings that ball around. Exclusion. 2 white. That's Savannah Batchelor. Rebecca Hale back around up to number 8, Amy Pierce. Great ball movement here by Southern Utah. Good block there by number 12, Kendall Patrick. It's going to be Triton ball. Hannah Williamson sends that ball out to Savannah Batchelor as she comes in out of the exclusion box. Ordinary foul. 2 white, Savannah Batchelor. That ball crosses to Courtney. Over on that 1-2 side. 4-5 side, excuse me. Batchelor on her legs. Puts it in. (7-5) Tritons. 39 seconds remaining here in the second. Number 8, Amy Pierce. Over to Cottrell. Gathers herself, gets her legs underneath. Tries to turn, earns the ordinary foul. Ball goes down to Carey. Carey getting pushed out by number 4, Pelkey. Gets her legs there underneath her now. Ordinary foul. In the center of the pool, Neve Courtney sees wide open here in front. Nice vision there by Courtney to get the ball into number 9, Aiden Flynn for the put away. 8-5, 6 seconds remaining here in the first half. Up and over. At the end of the first half, San Clemente Tritons 8, Southern Utah 5. Underway, second half. First half's been a good game. Triton's finding some momentum there at the end of the second period to be up 3-5, by 3, 8-5 with 5:50 remaining here now going into the third period. Ball goes down to number 9, White, Aiden Flynn. Flynn stepping in, going in, goes off the side of the cage there. Popped out, controlled by Triton's number 4, Callista Pelkey. Back around to number 12, Kendall Patrick. Patrick surveying, finds number 10, Kathleen Morrison. Morrison around over to Courtney. Neve Courtney finds position, gets her legs, sends the ball back down onto the number 9, Aiden Flynn. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 8, Dart, Amy Pierce goes to the box. Timeout White.
I have the other one. The other one's on me. Because I have one. Guys. Because I have one and Gabby has. Oh, I can't. She has two. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She has two. Let's rewatch the video. Like that. Yeah, can we get our down? Yeah. Has a great voice. He knows. Really into it yesterday, and I was like, it's soothing. Right? You should have a radio channel. Well, that guy. That's why. Okay. I'm like, where are you? I'm right here. Alright, so she's out.
Restart here, we're 6-on-5. Triton's up 8-5, looking to bring it to 9. Ball moving around in and through. Nice passing there. Patrick off the crossbar, bar down off the back of the head of Van Leeuwen. Van Leeuwen finds it before ball floats into the cage. Outlet to number 7, Montana White. White Patrick resurfaces there. Off the 2-post. Number 1, Isabel Kuhn, checked back in. And that's an exclusion for impeding after the ordinary foul. Number 7, Montana White, goes to the box, giving the Tritons their second possession in a row of 6-on-5. Ball comes down to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Flynn working back around. Up to 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor to Patrick, who shoots and fires, bar down. Kendall Patrick, 9, brings us the Tritons up to 9. 4:13, Southern Utah 5. 4:13 remaining here in the third period. Number 4, Rebecca Hale. Courtney comes over to cover, number 11, into carry. That ball swarmed by the Tritons. Number 1, Isabel Kuhn. Down to Courtney. Courtney brings it in center. Nice idea. Van Leeuwen steps out, covers, takes the advantage away. Ball turns over to Southern Utah. Savannah Cottrell creates the ordinary foul. Exclusion. Courtney, number 11, White. Hips were down. Stepping around here, number 11. That's a shot by number 3, Lulu Gaetano. Brings Southern Utah up +1. Triton's 9, Southern Utah 6. Neve Courtney, number 11 for the Tritons. Sends that in, tries to thread the needle into traffic. Southern Utah ball, Kylie Van Leeuwen. Looks and anticipates, sends the ball up to number 6, Emily Craycraft. Craycraft sends down line to Carey, defended by Courtney. Into the drop. Driving through, that's going to be an exclusion. Number 9, White. Aiden Flynn goes to the box, sending Southern Utah into a 6-on-5 power play opportunity. Number 9, Gabriela Gaetano at the 6. Comes around to number 6. That ball shot by Emily Craycraft and field block into a scrum. Courtney controls it. It's going to be a 2-meter as the goalie, Isabella Kuhn, tipped the ball beyond the end line. Kind of hard to see. They don't have the lane line end line, so you don't quite know where that line is, but referee thought that the ball goes fully beyond that plane. Into number 3. Got Lulu Gaetano, sets the ball in play. No good inside the direct shot, 6-meter line. Outlet to Courtney. Just decides to swim with it. Into traffic, no advantage. Good idea there, Macy Schneip. Ball comes through, steps out, number 4, Dark, turns and off the 3-post, collected by number 9, Gabrielle Gaetano. Ends up going to the Tritons as she hooked and sent the ball the other way on a contra foul. Outlet to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor decides to put the ball on the water, move forward, ball in hand. Sends it over to number 4, Calista Pelkey. Pelkey up to Kathleen Morrison. Morrison to Patrick. Away from the ball, contra foul. Referees put up number 9, holding or trying to get into position. Savannah Kochel with the ball. Sends the ball in. Short pass ends up into the hands of Calista Pelkey. And outlet to Neve Courtney, who off. Quick toss off the crossbar, had position, just needs to finish with that one. Stepping out, drop comes. Good block there. Kick out to protect the ball. Number 4, White, Calista Pelkey. Bella Kuhn doing great there in the cage. Down line to Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor sends it far side. Courtney to chase that down. Neve Courtney puts the ball in play. Has space to move in. Tries to punch that through. Field block, or the goalie got a piece of that one. Number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen sends it. At the end of 3, we have Tritons 9, Southern Utah 6. Back underway here in St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University, the Human Performance Building. You're currently watching Southern Utah and the Dark Caps and the SC Tritons and the White Caps. Going into the fourth period, Tritons hold a 3-goal lead, 9-6. Exclusion. Number 11, Neve Courtney, comes to the box, sending Southern Utah into power play. That knocked down by Callista Pelkey. Courtney re-enters after exclusion. Number 12, Kendall Patrick. Down line to number 10, Kathleen Morrison. Morrison sends that ball over to number 8, Talon Pelkey. Talon up to Neve. Shot clock expires. Lucky on that one. The referees didn't send that back the other way. Number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen for Southern Utah, ball in hand. Looking to see where that ball should go. Savannah Kochel comes up to the center into the 3 spot to earn that. Step out number 4, Rebecca Hale. That's controlled by Callista Berkeley, also number 4. Number 10 has space. Kathleen Morrison walks into Courtney in the center. Gathers herself. Wanted to go backhand. Couldn't quite get the grip on the ball. Decides to take the easy way and sweep it into the cage. Neve Courtney, 4:26 remaining in the fourth period, brings it 10-6 SC. Kochel comes out, being met by Courtney. Number 7, Montana White, turns, goes, finds position, and puts it in. Great move there by Montana White. Movement, aggressiveness, makes goals. Good job there, Montana. Number 2 checks into the game, Savannah Batchelor. Long swim to the 1-2 side there for Batchelor. Number 4, Callista Pelkey, steps forward, shoots that ball up over the top. Kylie Van Leeuwen forwards that ball up to number 2, Katrina Rydell. Rydell into center. Number 4, Rebecca Hale to finish there. 3:53 remaining in the fourth. Hale brings us up to 8 for Southern Utah. Tritons hold still at 10. Lots of whistles coming from course 2 there. Back here on course 1, number 2, Savannah Batchelor working to find position. Into 12, Neve goes into center. Whole team drops, or at least half of them. Van Leeuwen sends that ball nicely down to number 7, Montana White. White creates space in position, puts it under the arm of Hannah Williamson. Southern Utah climbing back here now within 1. 9 for Southern Utah, 10 for the Tritons, 3:18 remaining here in the fourth. We've had some good games here today, as we are through the group play yesterday and competing for, this group is I believe the first through third. Tritons, nice, great entry pass there by number 12, Kendall Patrick. Puts it in the hand of number 2, Savannah Batchelor, who puts it in backhand. Building a little cushion there for the Tritons. 11-9, 3 minutes remaining. Kochel sends the ball over to number 7, Montana White. Being guarded by Courtney. Ball goes down line to Gabriela Gaetano. Ball comes into number 4. That's Rebecca Hale, who earns the 5-meter with a big turn, swinging number 12, Kendall Patrick, onto her back. Shot in. Finished there by Rebecca Hale. 11-10, 2:43 remaining in this one. Kendall Patrick. Surveying. Looking for the best option. Courtney drives through. Sends the ball into number 9. Courtney on the post. Looks for the backhand, decides against it. Number 8, Talon Pelkey, sends it into the other post. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor, puts it away. Ball goes down and around for trying to get it down onto the 5, and it's going to be turnover. Sends it to the Tritons, away from the ball. Patrick sends the ball into Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor finds and floats the ball into number 9, Aiden Flynn, for a little insurance there. 13-10, 1:58 remaining here in the 4th period. Timeout called by Southern Utah Water Polo. 1:58 remaining. We'll keep it here. Still got a game going. Restart here by Southern Utah. 1:55 remaining in the game. SC up by 3, 13-10. Looking for the exclusion, got the ordinary foul. Number 4, Rebecca Hale, puts the ball up in play after the ordinary foul. Down line to Lulu Gaetano. Another ordinary foul. Smart heads up play by SC into center. Release out. Goalie out. The ball is floating in front of the cage. Saved by number 7, Montana White. 1:22 to go. Ball comes down to Carey. Number 10 into Lulu Gaetano. Gaetano looking for center entry, decides to go down line to Carey. Carey goes in from the 1 entry pass, ordinary foul. Carey puts the ball in play. 9 seconds on the shot. Ordinary foul outside, direct shot available. Number 7, Montana White. Ball is controlled by number 12, Kendall Patrick. Patrick content to slow the pace down with a 3-goal lead, 52 seconds remaining. Spreads it out to Neve Courtney. Swimming away from her defender, back to Hannah Williamson. Courtney stays on her half of the court. Sends that ball way down to the dump with 1 second remaining on the shot clock. 33 seconds for Southern Utah. Timeout called. Inbound pass coming here as we start 30 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Southern Utah, Savannah Culchel working to earn the ordinary foul. Gets it. Turn by number 4, Rebecca Hale, controlled. And this time the Tritons have 15 seconds to burn. But at the end of this will be the end of the game, down to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor gets the ball to 4, Callista Pelkey. And that will be it. SC Tritons 13, Southern Utah 10. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're coming up on high noon here in the desert. We'll be back in 8 minutes for our next game. Signing off for now. Peace.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
that it might not work, but it's her first time ever seeing water polo, so she just wanted to sit and see what it looks like here. But
I have to be able to say everyone's been tested. Hey Sam, let me get one.
it's great.
I'll get my couple pieces. Look, okay.
Want a couple like pillows? Yeah, just keep on moving. Oh, that is fatal. Fuck. We're done. I didn't mean to interrupt you doing it. I'm sorry.
He just shoots, but he's so small. He has a cannon on top. He's gonna shoot every time.
Here we are. We are ready to go. In the Whitecaps, we have Alumni National against Alumni Royal in the dark. Ball comes in. Quick one there by number 3. I don't think that's Electra. We'll check on the cap assignment here for Alumni National. That's Derek Clappis. Restart here, coming by to the white team here. Number 9, Gregory Enlow. Moves that ball around. Up into, onto the post. Gonna send the ball back to Alumni Royal. Good movement here by both teams. Shot in. Number 3. Derek Clappis puts it in, swims over, takes a little break. 3-0. Quick out of the gate here for Royal. Matthew Burton sends the ball back around over to number 14, Elias Lule. Martin LaFour tries to get in there and ends up with the ball over to Joey McLean. McLean down to number 6, Peter Portier. Somewhere underneath there is Rene Peralta. He surfaces, gets up, shoots that ball. Collected by number 1, Samuel Thompson. Ball goes down line to number 9, Charles Donan for Royal. Driving through 13, Sebastian Di Giampaolo. Martin LaFour collects, sends the ball up to number 7, Matthew Burton. Burton gets in, a little redirect there, or a little off-speed lob. Puts Alumni National on the board, 3-1, 3:28 remaining here in the first. Joey McLean restarts the ball, sends it down to Rene Peralta. Peralta gets into number 4, Sergei Azarnok. Sends it in. That ball swam through by number 9, Gregory Enlow. Back to Thompson. Ball crossing over to number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Hosmer goes back to the other side. Bar in from number 14, Elias Lule. After the restart, Alumni Royal 3, National 2. Reaching for that ball, number 11, Rene Peralta. Sends that ball over to number 6, Peter Portier. Inside. Tries to get it to Sergei. Goes all the way through the defenders and the offense. Pops out the other side. Number 9, White, Gregory Enlow. Comes that ball. Center entry, Anthony Gross. Gets that ball tapped away into the hands of Christian Murphy for Royal. Bringing that ball in. Tries to get it into number 9, Charles Donlin. That's covered by Dalton Kennefic. Outlet to Kennefic as he moves that ball down line. In and crossing number 12, Taylor Miller. Led in there by number 5 white, Joseph Fuentes. Sebastian gets that ball restarted here for Royal. Right off the chops of Samuel Thompson. Takes it like a champ. Joseph Fuentes drives down, left hand into the stomach of Joey McLean. Comes up with a big smile. Back down as Alumni Royal comes into offense in transition. Shot there from Rene Peralta. Breaks that tie. Alumni Royal 4, Alumni National 3, 104 remaining here in the first. Number 7, Matthew Burton. Brings that ball around. Number 12, Taylor Miller knocks it down. Shoots it, knocked down by Joey McLean. Back around over to Peralta. Christian Murphy. Back up into Sebastian. Sebastian goes to, sets it in. Ball under. Samuel Thompson sends that ball forward up to Joseph Fuentes. Outside the 6, direct shot available. He decides to send it over to number 12, White Taylor, who has a nice redirect goal to Mr. Anthony Gross, KAP7. Big shot from the cage. At the end of the first, we are tied 4-4. Still tied 4-4. 3:29 remaining. Number 10, dark, Christian Murphy. Exclusion on 4 white. Martin Lafleur, that quick shot misses the cage. Big swim coming for Samuel Thompson to go chase that ball down. Ball goes down to number 5, Joseph Fuentes. That shot by number 9, Gregory Enlow. Five 4 here with White Alumni National taking the lead. Rene Peralta brings that ball around over to number 7, John Dickerson. Christian Murphy sends it back to the 1-2 side. Christian Murphy lining up, trying to get back into position from that 4. Earns the ordinary foul. Gets up, gonna rip a direct shot here. Blocked by number 12, Taylor Miller. Andrew Rigo sends that ball. Wide open shot by 10, Matthew Hosmer, blocked by Joey McLean. Not the second time though. 2:14 remaining. 6-4 National. 2:14 in the second period. Ball pops back from Jackson McLean. All the way back to the goalie, Joey McLean. Rene Peralta puts the ball in play after the ordinary foul. Into Derek Klappis. Shoots that, stays in play. New shot clock here. Number 6, Peter Portier. Sends that ball around up to John Dickerson. Dickerson to Rene Peralta. Peralta shoots. That's controlled by Samuel Thompson. Ball comes in. It's going to be an exclusion on the goalie. No goalie. Drops a wall of Royal. Punches it through number 7, Matthew Burton. Joey McLean forwards that ball up to Poirier. Ordinary leads to a direct shot. Sam Thompson brings that forward up to number 6, Andrew Rigo. Rigo over to number 9, Gregory Enlow. Enlow tries to get in. It's going to be inside the 2. Stepping in, number 9, Charles Donlin, blocked out. Derek Klappis with the helicopter. Knocked down. Samuel Thompson. Outlet to number 8, Anthony Gross. Tapped, oh, almost tapped in there. At the end of the first half, we have National, Alumni National 7, and Alumni Royal 4.
Right swimming with the legs. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my fuck. Yes. Wow, you only play in like 3 rotations, dude. Yeah, only.
And by the time you get to the third, it's back to 1. We don't even go through the 4.
The worst part is I can outswim these guys. They just grab my suit every fucking
Yeah.
time. The worst part is I have to drop for 3. Fucking dogs.
He's fucking me like
Little insight into the game there, picked up on the national side from the ambient mic. Number 9, Charles Donlin, in control after the sprint is won by Royal. Oh, wow, nice set into Christian Murphy. Hard pass, swinging redirect off the goalie's shoulder and in. Brings Royal to 5, National 7, 5:43 remaining here in the third period. Gregory Enlow in. That's a nice step out by number 2, Dalton Kenneflick, covered by Joey McLean. Back around by Rene Peralta. 6-on-5 opportunity here for National. Nice entry there to number 2, Dalton Kenevic from number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Joey McLean sends that ball forward. Gonna be an exclusion. 6 white. Andrew Rigo goes to the box, sending Royal on to 6-on-5. Ball under. Sends the ball back to National. National leading by 3, 8-5, 4:14 remaining here. Anthony Gross in for the alley-oop to number 14, Elias Lule. Goes 9-5, 4:08 remaining here in the third. National up. Derek Clappus sends the ball to number 10, Christian Murphy. Murphy on his legs. That shot controlled by Thompson. Outlet, 7, Matthew Burton. Down in. Gonna be a 5-meter called on number 7, John Dickerson for Royal. Number 6, Andrew Rigo, looks like he's going to line up to take this one. Rigo up, loses the ball. John Dickerson sends that down in. Controlled and put in by number 3, Derek Clappus. Big effort there. Brings Royal up to 6, National 9. Still chipping back and forth over the missed or not even attempted 5-meter. Number 9, Gregory Enlow sends that down to Matthew Hosmer. Hosmer dives for it. Outlet. That's knocked out. Nice entry pass knocked out by Gregory Enlow. Good move there defensively. Samuel Thompson up to Joseph Fuentes. Shot there by number 12, Taylor Miller. (10-6) National over Alumni Royal. 2:34 remaining here in the third. Sebastian. DJ Campalo moves that ball to Rene Peralta. Peralta brings the ball back forward into Sebastian. Sebastian gets in. That's going to be 5-meter called. Matt Hosmer called on a 5-meter penalty, earned there by number 9, Charles Donlin. Christian Murphy to take this one. Quick one, sneaks it in. Restart here with Alumni National. Ordinary foul. Elias Lule over to Electra. Ordinary foul. Inside the 2-meter called on number 8, Anthony Gross. Sends the ball back to Alumni Royal. On attack, Derek Klappis. Exclusion, number 7, Matthew Burton.
We're trying to keep it close.
Back to Peralta. That's a quick one. Number 3, Derek Klappis puts it in on the 6-on-5. 1:31 remaining here in the third. National 10, Royal 8. Matthew Burton gets blocked by number 9, Charles Donlin, and thanked with a little push and kick there. Jackson McLean coming in here, big. That ball skips, but goes to the right. It's going to be a 2-meter. 1:04 remaining here in the third period. (10-8). Exclusion. Number 4. Martin LaFour. Timeout. Six on 5 on the restart. Royal in control of the ball here, looking to bring it to within 1 with 50 seconds remaining here in the third period. Quick shot. Knocked down by Samuel Thompson. This ball comes through. 10 white, Matthew Hosmer looking to get it in. And that skips forward through at the hands of Andrew Rigo, bringing National up to 10. 11 make it 8 with 29 seconds remaining here in the third period. Christian Murphy sends it over to number 11, Rene Peralta. Peralta sends the ball in to number 4, Sergey. He goes 6 seconds. That shot misses to the left. 3 seconds remaining here in the third period. Have to chase that ball and put it in play. Referee Nick Baba moving it back to the 2-meter line since it came in off of the 1 second. That's flying over the and at the end of 3, Alumni National 11, Alumni Royal 8. Back underway here, fourth quarter.
Wait.
10 white, Matthew Hosmer with the ball. Sends that down line to number 9, Gregory Enlow. Charles Donlin over to number 10, Christian Murphy. Brings Royal up 9-11. Royal up to 9 against National 11. 5:28 remaining here in the fourth. Pass good there. Nice play by Cyprus. Kanji. 11-10. Bringing it close here. National. Matthew Burton. Gets the ball back there. Burton earns the ordinary. Direct shot, decides to try to thread the needle into number 10, Matthew Hosmer. That ball is going to stay with National. Matthew Burton up, shoots that ball up over the top. Number 13, Sebastian De Giampalo. Tries to sneak that pass. Sam Thompson controls it. Wide to number 10. Great job by Hosmer to keep that close. That ball is in. Hosmer brings National up 12-10. In comes number 3, Clappus. Matthew Burton sends that ball down to 10, Matthew Hosmer. Hosmer sends it over to Elias Lule. Andrew Rigo misses right. 3:06 remaining. National up by 2, 12-10 over Alumni Royal. Rene Peralta, 3 minutes exactly remaining. Ends up in Samuel Thompson's hand. Gonna be a goal. Number 6 credited. Andrew Rigo brings National to 13. Alumni Royal 10, 2:41 remaining here in the fourth. John Dickerson sends that ball in. Swarmed and ends up in the hands of National goalie Samuel Thompson. Ordinary foul. Controlled by number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Exclusion. 10. Away from the ball. Ball comes out. Comes up and forward, across and in from number 12, White, Taylor Miller. Brings us 14 to 10, 1:56 remaining here in the fourth. National extending their lead by 4 goals. Under 2 minutes remaining here, 1:47. It's going to be an exclusion. 7 White going to the ejection box. 7 Dark. John Dickerson. Up and in and over. Nice pass there by Sebastian De Giacompalo to number 8. Jackson McLean, right up over the outreach hands of number 5, Joseph Fuentes, and for a great finish there. 11:14, 1:32 remaining. No look. Nice little rebound pass, we'll call it that, off the crossbar. No goal. No goal. Joey McLean moves that ball forward. 1:18 remaining. Alumni Royal. That ball blocked by Sam Thompson. Contra foul, 48 seconds remaining. Royal with the ball. Through there, shot by number 8, Jackson McLean. Alumni National gonna spread on this one. 14-11 for Alumni National. "12 seconds on the shot clock. There's inside the 6-meter cone, sends the ball back, gives Royal one more opportunity. Lining up, that one goes 2-meter. Seven seconds on the clock. Gonna walk that in. Field block by number 2, Cypress Gangji. And that's it. At the end of 14-11 for Alumni National over Alumni Royal. Sean Strang with Game On Live Studio. We've got 2 more here on this weekend. Up next, Vanguard Red and Seaside Navy. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Underway here. 2 games to go. In the white caps, we have Vanguard red. And in the dark caps, we have Seaside blue. 0-0 so far. Ball under, sends the ball back to Vanguard. Seaside blue, ball in control. That's number 3, Abigail Baker. Ball comes around, back around to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Schmidt comes into number 3, Abigail Baker. Baker controlled by number 1, Grayson Carey. Tatum Dwyer sends the ball down to number 15 for Vanguard. Chloe Reza. Ball's dumped. 3:26 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes out to number 10, Revere Schmidt for Seaside Blue. Comes around, nice shot, and turned there by number 5, Mylan Bennett, to put Seaside Blue up on the board, 1-0, 3:03 remaining here in the first. Chloe May Espinosa sends the ball over to White, Reagan Angeloff. Ordinary foul there. Espinosa. Shot there over the top of the cage. Isabel Goodrow looking to move that ball forward. Abigail Baker. Exclusion. 10. White, that's Tatum Dwyer. Going over to the exclusion box. Puts the ball in play, Jade Dulay. Number 9, Noelle Tosin. That ball shot, blocked by Grayson Carey. It's going to be Vanguard ball. Ball dumped by Vanguard. Going to be Seaside ball with 1:31 remaining here in the first. Seaside up 1-0. Ball under. 15, White. Chloe Rizoff sends the ball down into number 10 for a shot. Tatum Dwyer, who earns the 5-meter, taking the shot to the face there. Chloe May Espinosa blocked by Isabel Goodrow. 1 minute remaining here in the first period. Exclusion. 15, heavy with the elbow. Comes through. It's going to be Seaside. Misses field block. I believe that was number 11, Chloe May Espinosa, who got a piece of that, sending it out. That ball goes wide. Ball under. Grayson Carroll sends that ball forward. Up to number 10, Tatum Dwyer. Misses wide right. 3 seconds remaining here in the first. Seaside 1, Vanguard 0. At the end of the first, it's going to stay 1-0. Seaside Blue up by 1. Back underway here, Seaside Blue with the ball. Number 11, Jay Dulay. Sends it over to number 5, who shoots wide right. That's Mylan Bennett. Carey has to bring the ball back down to shot there by Vanguard Red. It's controlled. Outlet here to number 3, Abigail Baker. Baker sends it in to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Schmidt floats. Oh, second effort after Carey makes the save. Put in by 10, Revere Schmidt. Number 9 on her legs, 9 white, Kaya Brown, sorry. Abigail Baker. That ball comes through. Number 9, White, earns a 5-meter penalty. Number 7, Hollis Munchoff puts it in. Puts Vanguard on the board. 1 goal. Seaside 2, 4:17 remaining here in the second period. Ball under pressure there. Ordinary foul. Five-meter penalty called on number 9. Hollis Munchoff called to try to bring Vanguard even. That's in. Ball being pressed out, number 7. Revere Schmidt. That ball controlled by Grayson Carey. Number 9. Kaya Brown. That's a shot there by number 14, Maddie Jacqueline. Number 11, Jay Delay, brings that ball forward. Up to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Number 11, Jay Delay. Delay in. Kicks that ball back out to number 10, Schmidt. Vanguard here on the front court offense. Sends the ball over to number 9, Kaya Brown. Puts it in play. Kaya looks to shoot. That ball goes on 2 meter. Isabella Goodrow taps it last. White, Maddie Jacqueline looking. Sends it over to number 6, Amanda Mueller. Mueller gets control, gets her legs up underneath her. Six White, Amanda Mueller sends it to the dump zone. 1:28 remaining here in the second period. Vanguard Red 3, Seaside Blue 2. It's been Vanguard Red's quarter here. Ordinary foul. No, excuse me, exclusion. 7 White coming to put Seaside Blue on 6-on-5. And Seaside Blue calls timeout. Going in, Seaside Blue, 6-on-5, number 9, Noelle Tucson. That shot by 5, Mylan Bennett on the great 6-in pass across the pool there. Chloe Rizoff over to number 3, Joanne Pantacola. Sets into number 10, Tatum Dwyer. That ball controlled by Isabel Goodrow off the shot. Noelle Tosin sends it down to number 4, Isabel DeAngelis. Tosin works to get on her legs. Slides over, puts it into number 4, Isabel DeAngelis, who's blocked by Carey, and sends us into halftime, tied 3-3. We'll be back for the second half of this one.
I told my dad to tell them.
Back underway here. Second half is ready to go. Third period, score tied 3-3. Hollis Munchoff brings that ball forward. Back up and in to number 11, Chloe May Espinosa, who earns 5-meter penalty on number 10, or excuse me, on number 11, Jay Dulé for Seaside. Hollis Munchoff to take this one. Munchoff brings us to Vanguard Red 4, Seaside Blue 3. Restart, number 5, Mylan Bennon sends the ball wide to number 11, Jay Dulé. Goalie switch has Dyla Archer in the cage. That ball set in is 5-meter again on number 11, Jay Dulé. That's her third major foul, and she will be excused from the game the remainder of the time here. Munchoff. Take this one. She misses. Off the 2-post and out. Ordinary foul, number 4, Isabella DeAngelis. Sends that ball in. Great. Number 1, Dayla Archer. That ball chased down by Isabel Goodrow. Down to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Exclusion, number 10, away from the ball. Tatum Dwyer. Back around up to Captain Revere Schmidt on the 6-on-5. Abigail Baker. It's on her legs. Sends it up to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Big shot there off the 3-post. Rebounds back into Vanguard red hands and back ends up back with Dyla Archer. Hollis Munchoff working to get isolated. Number 15, Chloe Rizoff. Sends it over to number 2, Reagan Angeloff. Outlet comes to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Back up to number 3, Abigail Baker, who puts that ball in. Nice shot there by Abby Baker. 3 minutes remaining in the third period. Now tied 4-4. On the restart, back into number 9, Kaya Brown. Brown sends it over to 15, Chloe Rizoff. Chloe May Espinosa on attack here. Ordinary foul. May Espinosa has 7 seconds on the shot clock. Brings that around to number 9, Kaya Brown, who shoots over the top of the cage. 2:33 remaining here in the third. Kicked out. Good smart pass there by number 7, who shoots, Elizabeth Carter. Dyla Archer bringing that ball forward to number 9, Kaya Brown. Brown sends it over to number 6, Amanda Muller. Muller works to get position. Into number 9, Kaya Brown steps out off the post, off the 3-post. Five-meter penalty called on number 6, Amanda Muller. Nope, scratch that, number 6. No, that was on Miller, excuse me. That's in by number 2, Cascades Frenzlin. Brings Seaside up. 5-4, 126 remaining here in the third. Chloe Rizoff controls the ball for Vanguard. Sends that over to 14, Maddie Jacqueline. Center entry pass. Step out, misses left from number 5, Bridget Meyer. Great motion though. Ball comes through to number 15, Chloe Rizoff. That shot up over the top. It's going to be Vanguard ball. Dyla Archer with a great defensive move there. Give Vanguard a shot here as they move it down. 12 seconds in the third period remaining. That ball goes out to number 11, Chloe May Espinosa. Outlet, another chance for Seaside. 3 seconds, and that's going to count. Number 10, Revere Schmidt puts it in, bringing Seaside to 6. Vanguard 4. 2 seconds remaining. And after the clock, the shot goes off. We have one more left in this. Pretty good game here. Seaside Blue at 6, Vanguard Red at 4. 1 quarter to go. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Off the sprint, Seaside wins it, but quickly stolen by Vanguard. On the outlet, number 15, Chloe Rizoff earns the exclusion. 3 dark, Abigail Baker goes to the box. Timeout call, Vanguard. Dyla Archer moves that ball forward into 6-on-5 for Vanguard. Back around to number 10, Tatum Dwyer. That's in. Number 2, Reagan Angeloff. Nice pass into there. Good assist brings Vanguard back even. Or it's within 1. 6-5 Seaside, 5:26 remaining. Ordinary foul. Elizabeth Carter working. Back around up to number 3, Abigail Baker. That goes down to Carter. Pop it across. Seaside dumps the ball. 4:55 remaining in the game. Dyla Archer sends it down. That shot off the crossbar and up. That's stripped away, ends up in Vanguard possession. Being chased down by number 5, Mylan Bennett. Puts Vanguard on the advantage. Knocked down. Missed there. Seaside recovers the ball. 2-meter. That ball swings to sets into number 2. That ball being turned. Isabel Goodrow sends that ball forward to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Schmidt sends it to Abigail Baker. Baker earns the ordinary foul. Off. Just missing that top left corner. Ball comes inbounds. Down to 10 white, Tatum Dwyer. Ordinary foul. Four seconds on the shot clock. Misses to the right. 6'5", Seaside, 309. Bella DeAngelis sends it over to number 3, Abby Baker. That's controlled by number 1, Dyla Archer. Reagan Angeloff heads down. Big shot there by Munchoff. Hollis Munchoff evens it up, 6-6, 2:25 remaining here in the fourth period. Seaside coming into front court off the restart, tied 6-6. 2:17 remaining here in the fourth period. Exclusion away from the ball, 15. Chloe Rezoff goes to the box. Timeout called by Seaside. Wanting to get the most of this. Critical possession, 2:15 remaining on the clock. Score tied 6s. The end of the fourth. Seaside in an advantage power play here. 2:11 remaining in the game. Ball comes around into the hands of number 10, Revere Schmidt. Schmidt sends that ball around up to number 5. Looking for entry, comes even off the crossbar, back rebound, 146. That one misses to the 3 post, covered. Timeout called with impeccable timing as Dyla Archer had control of that ball. Ball inbounds now. Off the timeout by Vanguard. Still tied 6-6, 1:36 remaining here in the fourth period. Ball comes in to Joanne Fantacola. Ball goes over to number 7, Hollis Munshoff. Vanguard definitely wants the ball in her hands here at the end of the shot clock. That ball comes around into number 10, Tatum Dwyer. Redirect. Ends up going back to Seaside. 1:12 remaining here. All sixes. 1:09 remaining. 19 seconds here on the shot clock. Abigail Baker working, tries to get it into center. That's going to be collected by Vanguard. 55 seconds. Everyone gets at least one more possession. Dyla Archer sends that ball forward to Joanne Fantacola inside. That is stripped away. 41 seconds on the game clock, 30 on the shot. Isabel Goodrow looking for options. Seaside needs a shot here. Ordinary foul. Ball comes inside to their center. That is ball under. Back to Vanguard. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Shot clock is game clock. Down to number 2, Reagan Angeloff. That ball squibs and is floating by itself. Ends up in the hands of number 2 with 8 seconds remaining. Gotta hurry up. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna end with a tie. 6-6. It's gonna come down to goal differentials to determine who goes where. Great game by both teams. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back. We got one more. Upcoming will be our last game of the weekend. Seaside Navy in the white caps. Team Vegas in the dark. That'll be our 2 o'clock start. Time is 1:51. We'll see you in 9.
Okay. I will. Yeah. Like this. Yeah, you want to okay. And keep driving. Even if I'm not doing anything, keep swimming. And okay? Got it. Just don't stop moving.
Yeah,
no,
don't stop moving.
no
If
downtime.
you stop moving, I'll yell at you.
Okay, yeah. Even if I stop, but what if I'm down line? Like, where do you want me to
You
go?
can drive up, you can drive across, you can drive up and down. You can drive up and I'll drive down.
Okay.
Just like do it and I'll figure it out.
And you'll look and you'll just do it. So I don't
I'll
even.
pay
I don't have to get your attention.
No.
Okay. I'll just do it.
I'll normally do something. As long as I don't have the ball, I'll like do whatever you do.
But like sometimes when you have the ball top and like I'm down line, I'm like I can't post up. Like I'm not. I'm.
Yeah, it's fine. I just pass it away.
Yeah.
But sometimes they pass me without me landing.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, I do.
What are we waiting?
I don't know. They're having some difficult times over at the shop. I really like how we don't have to switch and like we've been white the whole time, and so we never have to sprint, which makes it like so nice.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. We've been white for every day.
Well, I think one time we were dark,
But we were on
this side for some reason, so. I'm not complaining. I'll go down.
Here we are. This game between Team Vegas with a goal there to bring us up. By number 5, Whitebrook Ochoa of Seaside, is the championship game for this 19U women's division for the weekend. Number 9, Liliana Larson. Blocked by Roxanne Hazuka. Ball goes back to number 3, Macy McGee. McGee comes through to number 9, Liliana Larson. Over to number 5, Kiera Anderson. Kick back out to Liliana Larson. Larson anticipating, has 10 seconds on the shot clock. Comes into Macy McGee, and that's wiped away by Roxanne Hazuka. Ordinary foul, number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Larkin steps forward. Close to the hand there, intended for Emily Ferguson. Recovered by Eva Stein of Team Vegas. Number 3, Macy McGee for Vegas in control here. Sends it over to number 6, Emma Rushik. Rushik goes over to Martinez. Martinez sets it in to number 2, Abby McGee, who finishes and brings us even 1-1, 3:58 remaining in the first period. Number 2, Kayla Rhodes brings that ball forward in entry pass. Macy McGee comes through looking for goalie, comes swarmed by the Seaside defense. Ball ends up in the hands of Caitlin Heindel. Goes wide there to number 2 dark. Abby McGee. McGee up and over the outreached hands of Roxanne Hazuka. Two-one Vegas. Team Vegas over Seaside. Navy attacking here Kayla Rhodes over to Emily Ferguson. Emily Ferguson, little fake hezzy, puts it in. 2-2, 2:40 remaining here in this first. Ball comes back, number 6, Emma Rusick moves the ball over to Abby McGee. McGee down line to her sister Macy. Macy looking, driving through. Abby. Play stops, anticipating a whistle, no whistle. Ball still live. Picked out Roxanne Hazuka. Hazuka looks forward, sends it down to number 7, Malaya Penman. Penman puts the ball in play. Back to number 2, Kayla Rhodes. Contra foul at the ball, sends it back to Vegas. Thrown away there, picked up by Natalie Swank and into the hands of Roxanne Hazuka. Fiona Flanagan to Kayla Rhodes, grabbing on that elbow, sends the contra foul back to Vegas. That was away from the ball. Number 2, Abby McGee here, ball in hand as Vegas comes into front court. Has position, controlled by Roxanne Hazuka. Emily Ferguson takes the ball to the head. Number 4, White, goes to exclusion box. Macy McGee back around to Martinez. And in back to Emma Rusick at the top here. Rusick stepping forward. Macy McGee to Rusick. Rusick, Martinez. That's an overpass and ends up into the hands of Malaya Penman, but Martinez says not so fast. We are even on the change of possession. Great field block and the reach there by number 2, Kayla Rhodes. Seven White, Malaya Penman brings that ball down. Being pushed out, but gets it in there. Gonna be an ordinary foul. Shot by 3 White, Natalie Swank. Outlet, Martinez with the ball. Ordinary. Puts the ball in play. Comes around to number 5, steps out. Number 2 puts that ball off the post. 2 seconds remaining here in the first. Shot. 2-2. Seaside Navy and Vegas drawing even. Ball around here. Vegas in control after the sprint. 5:42. Score is tied 2-2 in the second period. Ball comes down to number 9. That ball goes out of bounds. Natalie Swank moves the ball forward up to number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Ochoa delivers a nice pass there to number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Back kicks around, oh, just off the hand. Larkin, close, great effort there. 2-2 still, 5:15. Susie Martinez. Knocked down there, Seaside ball. Roxanne Hazuka moving forward. Kayla Rhodes looking. Back around up to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Puts the ball in play, 4 seconds to go, sends that ball. That ball kicks out number 4, Susanna, over to number 9, Liliana Larson. Back up to Martinez. Rusick, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Best to just dump that. Roxanne Hazuka moving that ball forward. In, number 5 steps out, hits that crossbar. Vegas still tied 2-2. 3:48 remaining here in the first. Down line to number 9, Liliana Larson. Big turn there, number 2 finishes, Abby McGee. Exclusion for dark. That's Susanna Martinez going to the box. Number 7, Malia Penman, excuse me. Over to Genevieve Larkin and finally to Emily Ferguson. Into the hands of Penman again. Back down line as we are in the 6-on-5. Good cross pass into a 6 that's rolled up. Number 4, Emily Ferguson. That ball just on the goal line, but not in. Sent down line for Susanna Martinez to pick up and bring down into the front court. Big turn. Turned into trouble is the problem with that one. Roxanne Hazuka. Susanna Martinez. Brings that, working to get that ball down onto the 2-meter line, puts the ball in play after the foul. number 9, Morgan McNeff. McNeff sends that down line to number 7, Penman. 3-2, Vegas with a 1-goal advantage, 1:40 remaining here in the second period. Ball into Martinez, backhands, controlled by Roxanne Hazuka. Susanna Martinez working against Ochoa, rolls off. Good defensive technique there. It's going to be an exclusion as she comes into him with the elbow. Number 4, Emily Ferguson away from the ball, creates the 6-on-5 opportunity for Vegas. 48 seconds remaining for Vegas. Martinez going back and forth. Ball down but not in for number 2, Abby McGee. Seaside has an opportunity here to come out of the first half. And shot there by Ochoa goes wide right. Ball comes down line to number 2, Abby McGee. 13 seconds remaining here in the first half. Martinez dives into it, draws the ordinary foul, puts it in play. Down into the center here. Gonna be ordinary. Kicks back out to number 7, Madeline Nolan. And that'll be in the first half. 3 for Vegas, 2 for Seaside. Vegas goes up 1, 4-2 there. Quick to answer. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin, brings it 4-3, 5:24 remaining here in the third. Kira Anderson working for Vegas. Looking for an opening there, gets it into Martinez. Martinez kicks it back around over to Liliana Larson, who finds the back of the net. 5-3 with 5 minutes remaining here in the third. Brooke Ochoa. Over to number 2 White. Kayla Rhodes looking to get Seaside back to within 1. Rebound, new shot clock comes to Kayla Rhodes. That ball comes in, step out by number 10, White, Fiona Flanagan. Puts it in. 5-4, 4:32 remaining here in the third. Good field block there by number 7, Alea Penman. Sends Seaside back. Looking at the chat, there is a comment here that says the score is wrong. I can guarantee you that it is not wrong. We are 5 for Las Vegas and 4 for Seaside. Two-meter coming here. Number 6, Dark, Emma Rusick working on that. Contra foul, sends the ball back to Seaside. Down to number 10, Fiona Flanagan. Back up to number 7, Malaya Penman, who shoots. That's controlled by Stein. Emma Rusick brings the ball back down. Down line to Liliana Larson. Wide and great shot by number 3, Macy McGee. Started with a fantastic pass. Morgan McNeff stepping forward, back around up to number 6, Genevieve Larkin for Seaside. Number 9, Morgan McNeff shoots, controlled by Eva Stein. Ball comes to Emma Rusick and around to Abby McGee. Ordinary foul. Stepping out trying to get there. Martinez for Team Vegas. Over to 6, Genevieve Larkin. Larkin back around up to 3, Natalie Swank. Swank stepping forward. Getting on her legs, looking, decides to go inside. Earns the exclusion. Number 6 goes to the exclusion box. That's Emma Rusick. Back around here, 6 white. Larkin. Swank going back and forth, sends it over to the 6. There's one that's in. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Used a little luck to get that through as it had a couple pieces of contact there. Team Vegas 6, Seaside Navy 5, 1:17 remaining in the third period. Naomi Heredia in, tries to get that into Martinez. That's punched out by Roxanne Hazuka. Hazuka picks it up, sends it down line to number 8, Caitlin Hundell. 6-5, Vegas, Team Vegas up by 1. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Ava Stein. Big shot by number 2, Abby McGee puts it in to change the momentum back to Team Vegas. 7-5 with 35 seconds here in the third period. Kayla Rhodes looking, anticipating, sends it over to number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Ball comes in to Abby McGee. 11 seconds remaining. Shot clock is game clock. Back one more, reaching to, oh, great shot by Abby McGee. Snagged there by Roxanne Hazuka. We have Team Vegas 7 and Seaside Navy 5 with going into the fourth period. Okay, we've got 1 quarter to go. It's 7-5. Team Vegas up by 2. This is the women's championship. The winner of this game will win the championship. Who you cheering for out there? What you got? You want Team Vegas? We got Seaside Navy fans out there. Let's light up that chat because I can guarantee these girls are going to go back and watch this game. And they'll be able to see what you said as they watch that. Nice way to virtually cheer. Kayla Rhodes with the ball here for Seaside. Seaside sends the ball back over to Emily Ferguson, who shoots and hits from 7 meters. Brings us back. Seaside up 1. Team Vegas 7, Seaside Navy 6, 5:43 remaining here in the 4th. Number 5, Kira Anderson working there. Susanna Martinez working in. She's going to earn an exclusion on number 5 white, Brooke Ochoa. She drives in. Kira Anderson back around up from 5 to number 2, Abby McGee. Into 2-pop there for Susanna Martinez. Martinez brings Vegas back up with a 2-goal lead, 8-6, 5-13. Kayla Rhodes working in. Back to number 4 white, Emily Ferguson. Ferguson gets the ordinary, gets the restart here to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Oh, Heindel hits from 7. 7-8. Seaside scratches back 1 more, 4:50 remaining. Vegas still leading by 1. Mark St. John, tournament director, calling out Team Vegas, and then wants Tom Brady later. We got you, Mark. Mark has been doing superhuman work to get these events here and get athletes playing out. It's a great shout out for him. 4 white, Emily Ferguson. Emily Ferguson brings the ball down into Natalie Swank. Swank looking, kicks the ball back to Ferguson. Ferguson on her legs. Looking for a foul, not getting it, makes a move. Gets that with a good water polo move there. 5 seconds to a wide open number 8. Tips it and gets a new shot clock, Caitlin Heindel. Ball's in the water. Referees Ken Hawks and Nick Baba directing traffic here, asking them to bring that ball all the way to the lane line. Ball's put into play for Seaside Navy. 4 minutes remaining. That ball comes around to number 2, Kayla Rhodes. Rhodes back up on legs. That's a shot by number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Brings us even at the Ocho. 8-8, 3:51 here in the 4th period. Kira Anderson for Team Vegas sends the ball. That's going to be stolen. Number 4, Emily Ferguson, has a direct shot to the goalie. That's going to be a 5-meter as number 9, Liliana Larson, climbs the back of Emily Ferguson as she is going towards and grabbed her arm from behind. 5-meter. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa. The line up at the 5-meter to see if she can bring Seaside up, and does. 9-8. Seaside 9, Team Vegas 8, 3:32 remaining here in the 4th. Number 5, Kira Anderson comes around over to Macy McGee. McGee goes to number 9, Liliana Larson. Larson to Martinez. Ordinary foul. Martinez moves that ball down line to number 9. In goes, shot off by number 2, Abby McGee, controlled by Roxanne Hazuka. That sends the ball into the left hand of Ochoa. Great control. Ball pops up. So do the athletes. No call. 2:50 remaining. 20 seconds remaining on the shot clock here for Team Vegas. Seaside Navy leading by 1. Team Vegas giving up 3 goals here in the 4th. That's going to be an exclusion on number 10 against Susana Martinez. Martinez. Coach Chris McGee calls timeout. Get Vegas an opportunity to reset here on a power play opportunity. Seaside content to wait and stay settled for defense. Coach Greg Horman walking to them behind the cage. Comes down to last few minutes here. Got a great game here with these ladies. Ball's put back into play here. Team Vegas up. Sends a driver through to get onto that 3 post. Martinez working that through into number 3, Macy McGee. Brings that post back out. That shot controlled by Roxanne Hazuka. 9-8. Seaside, 2:09 remaining. Number 4, Emily Ferguson, sends the ball around to Caitlin Heindel. Heindel into Ochoa. Sends it over to 3, Natalie Swank. Gets up and shoots that ball from distance. Emily Ferguson, controlled by Ava Stein. Stein asking for a release. Gets it in number 6, and Rusik. Rusik on the 1-2 side of the pool, brings the ball around over to the 4-5. That's number 5, Kira Anderson. Anderson locked up, looking for a way to get the ball to Rusik's hand as it accomplishes her goal and sends it to Martinez. Martina comes back to Rusik, who shoots. That ball knocked out by Roxanne Hazuka. Back on the 2-meter restart, Macy McGee puts the ball in play. McGee looking and anticipating. McGee has 23 seconds on the shot clock, 1:14 on the game clock. Team Vegas down by 1, looking to bring it even here. Step out, that's going to be controlled and swam through by number 2, Kayla Rhodes. 1 minute remaining in the game, 1 minute, 26 seconds on the shot clock. 32 seconds difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball goes down line to number 4, Emily Ferguson. Ferguson sends it to Kayla Rhodes. Rhodes into Ochoa. A little tap with the foot and a turn. Earns the 5-meter on Susana Martinez. Great kinesthetic control there by Brooke Ochoa to have that ball pop away. Use a little toe tap to bring that ball back to her hand and then turn like a ballerina to get in position. That shot by number 4, Emily Ferguson, brings Seaside Navy up 10-8 with 38 seconds remaining here in this women's championship game. Kira Anderson sends the ball over to number 3, Macy McGee. McGee goes down line to Rusik. Rusik has 19 on the shot, 25 on the game. Into Susanna Martinez. Backhands off the 2-post and into the hand of Roxanne Hazuka. Seaside spreads. Lillian Larson in pursuit here. Ball back to Ochoa. Number 3, Natalie Swank to control the ball at center cage, center pool. 3 seconds remaining. Your tournament champion for the the KAP7 Eggbeater Masters and 19U Women's, Seaside Navy. Congratulations. Thanks for tuning in. This is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've had another great weekend of water polo. Again, shout out to Mark St. John and Southern Utah Water Polo for hosting a series of fantastic events. We will be back next weekend with not a marathon, but an ultra marathon of water polo with the 18U and 16U men's. This is Sean Stringham signing off. Peace.